Oh, Eggs, I see you there, and I gotta ask you, what are you doing right now? You're repairing elevators, you're saving the world, you're being the man himself, a real, hard-working, honest, red-blooded American patriot, but also, Eggs, what are you doing? Are you free? You got time? Or you're working? What is happening for you? So glad to see you right now. Also, thank you for saving yesterday's stream. Appreciate you, big dog. Because I was so out of it. I was on a spiral, bro. And so, Oegs, you saved. You saved. Thank you for that carry. What are you doing right now, Oegs? Because I'm about to go into some Dreadlord gameplay and to practice, and I could use the homies' help. Saturn, hello, hello. How you doing? How are you enjoying this new section of your life, Saturn? How's it going, my friend? Folks, I might as well send off the ping since we're all pouring in. Boom, bing, bang. I click publish. Don't know what it does. Do it anyway. Bam. Just like that. And then I line that up here. Oh, I forgot. All right. I'm at work this morning. My coworker asked me to switch shifts because she's a doctor appointment today, so I'm at work, unfortunately. Such is life, my friend. Well, maybe you'll watch the stream a little bit and you'll give me some pointers. Because I have not faced off against this guy in a very long time. Thunder says, I'm happy. And you? I am feeling good. A little stressed. I got a lot going on. A lot going on. Again, in about 10 days, chat, I'll be taking a maybe 10-day break from streaming to have the first vacation I've had in quite a long time. Let me go set up these streams, huh? Let me set up these streams right real quick. Let's reload. Boom, bing. Okay. Set the quality right, set the sound right. Hit them with a morning. Boom, that's a morning right there. 1 out of 4 mornings. Will you be streaming tomorrow same time? I do every day, my friend. I do every day. Sometimes I get on just a little bit later than this, but yes, I will be approximately at the same time every day. And I'm lying, by the way, because Sunday is my day off. So tomorrow, yes, but every day except for Sunday. Alrighty. Hit him with a morning across the board. Chat is working, folks. Chat is working for it. Boom, bing, bang. Quality, set the sound, set the name. Done. That is Twitch and Kick Benito. They are ready to go. Now we head on over to YouTube. Doldrum Dan, that's the name. I click on it. I click live. I click boom, bing, quality, bang, sound, bomb, and ready to go. Boom. Finally, we go to Rumble, and I click on the name. Click on live. 231 followers. What a world. Boom, 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 boom. Sound mute. Quality set. Ladies and gentlemen, I think I'm ready to go. Okay, if I'm awake and alive, I'll join to help you out with Dreg if you can't get it done for Nibs if he's joined it. No, Nibs is busy for a bit, but it'll be like in a well, maybe stream again together in a week or two, maybe, or who knows. It's whenever the man has, you know, time. Obviously, no pressure. He's got a lot. The thing is about Nibs Awegs. Nibs is beloved by many, many people. He has been doing this streaming thing for a lot longer than myself, and so he's a big shot. Okay, Nibs is a big shot, and so you know you got to get in line to hang out with the homie. Everyone is always trying to hang out with the bro, because he's just a lovable guy. Without him, I wouldn't still be streaming today. Like he was so helpful to me on my journey, and using a bit of his clout to help me out when I needed it. So what you're saying is I can get drunk tonight. If I'll try to help with Drag, get it done for this. I don't know how long I'm going for. I'm probably only streaming for a little bit, like 4 hours. So if you get back in that time, I'd love to, you know, you can get drunk and we can game. I don't care, you know. But I want to be a Dreglord expert for when I do eventually play with the man. That's basically what's happening. Hey, Merritt has followed. Great name. Great name. And video games. Okay, so what is the build we are going to pursue for some Dreglord gameplay? I have not seen the Dreglord in a very long time, chat. I have not fought against the Dreglord since... God knows. 8 months? 4 months? Maybe 5 months. Let's see what relics, because we're doing a base game of it. Base game, ew, cringe. As strange as it sounds, I really just... Not playing Deep of Night is painful. I won't be home for like 9.5 hours. But okay, so then unfortunately that won't happen. Unfortunately, we will not get to game. It is what it is. Chat, I have been awake for so long. I mean, I got to work like 12 hours ago. And on no sleep. It basically never ends, chat. Oh, Lord. Okay, so this is my holy build, right? +1, holy, dex 3. Not as good of a relic because as my poison relic, but... I mean, I don't know. I could just rock the poison relic here. I've got the art charge activation adds poison plus improved bow attack. Oh, Eggs, did you see this? I got this relic on stream a few days ago. Art charge adds poison and improved bow. That's pretty nice, you know? Then I've got the boost thrusting, Everjail, and art charge +3. This is the build I'm going with. I can think of like better ways to do it, but I just don't care. I'd be Dreglord D5 trio scale. Both teammates watch. I soloed both phases, and I can tell you I did it once, and once is enough because he takes long to kill. Once is not enough. That's what I say. I killed Dreglord at trio D5 scaling 100 times or so. Oh, because I don't know if you were here for those streams, but I was using the Coliseum mod, I think it was called, and I would scale him to D5 trio, and I practiced him solo over and over and over again for a long while. That was like 6 months ago, so let's see if any of that sticked. I don't think it did. I genuinely don't think I'll remember anything. I don't think I'm gonna remember anything, bro. My memory is not good for stuff like this. But you know. Super Merchant, Invaders. There's no Invaders on my stuff, though. No. We got the Everjail Relic because we were building this around Nibs. I'm just going to rob the place. Ignore these fools. Get moving. No reason to touch that starting camp with what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to full clear the almost. If I had another skill, I maybe would have made it. Oh yeah, that's the mob, but I was with friends on a vanilla. You can't go down, otherwise it's a fail. Niners broken. Use the wilder with fist. Yes. Successive, and I'm good. Okay. Nothing that I was looking for. Incredible. Imagine if that hit me. I'm not trying to say I've done anything impressive here for the record. All right. I doubt I'm going to remember one single move. That is so funny. Same boss, same exact fort right next to each other. That's a very funny spawn. That's a very strange seed that they designed. Okay, so 2 keys. I see a line. I see a line. It's lightning, right? Yeah, it's lightning grease. Doubt that's gonna matter, but let's find out. Okay, fire. These guys surely resist poison due to lore, right? I'm assuming so. I have to assume these guys resist poison. And boom! HP! There we go. Yeah, I mean, this is just a bow build, as strange as that is. I got a plan. I've got one more key here. I'm gonna ignore that one. Ooh, that could be a key chest. No key. Tough. Skill attack. I mean, I'll put that there. I got a +2. Got a +2 this. Got a +2 it. I believe the physical bonus you get from a grease stacks with flesh, surely. Okay. 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 Nice. There we go. Okay, we go in here. Give me a stone. Casting spells. Wraiths while walking. I won't use that. I don't know why I did that. There's what I needed, a stone. And I'll drop the grease. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we're schmoving. There's no version of us being able to get that jail in time. Surely not. Also, I don't think this was the fastest route to get there. I hear my cat, which means if the cat has let itself in, the door must be open, just dangling open from outside. Hello, kitty cat. Also, this is Crater, so that was a waste to get that stone just now. Sometimes I'm very stupid. Yeah, this is not good routing, chat. If I had not quit Nightreign for the few months I did, if I had just... Ooh, I gotta... I mean... Tough. I tried to hit those. Be one dude. It is. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Got him. Quick kill. You can't deny that was quick. Come on. Come on. I'm running in the rain. I'm not going to go back to get that stuff. Who knows what I'm doing? Bro. Almost happened twice. I heard a guy laughing, crying. There's the chest. I'll be so for real right now, chat. I haven't seen a sleep camp in so long. Here we go. I'm a little confused, chat, because I just was running. How was I running in the soup? Who knows? Who knows? I was so, like I played this so wrong in like 8 different ways. Oh, there's rivers right there, but I don't want it. Glint blades, ranged attack. There's so much good stuff. I need a lot of money, honestly. Okay, 10, 20, 32. I need that immediately. Dude, there's skill ups. Racial walking. I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna buy the pouch because why not? And I have to run here. I can't take the bird. 1, 2. There are two jails remaining. We'll get a full clear on this map for sure. And then I'll maybe drop down, do the skip to get to the magma worm. That's my thought. I mean, I could still buy that rivers, but I'm going to be low on money is the problem. Hello, Mula. The cat is here. Hello. You can come up if you want. Come over here. Look how sweet. Oh, that is a BBK, folks. Scary dude, scary. If he sees me, it's a run under almost. He might have seen me. Oh yeah, he sees me. Chat, who here's my cat? Meow, meow, meow. Meow. Come on. You. So that's definitely hitting the BBK. Affinity damage. Okay. All right, it's gonna start closing any second now. We'll stay at, yep, there he is. So I just took the route I took was to get behind the gravestones, so anything he did didn't get me, so we're safe. Okay, is bro on me? Okay. Certainly not. Alrighty. There's kind of nothing for me to do. I could try and kill the BBK, but to what end? Yeah, like I'm just gonna go grab this this flask. Straight up call it a day. We have 1 key. There's 1 ever jail remaining. Best we can hope for. You know, sometimes you just gotta take what you can. The unfortunate part is that the circle is closing right side. So it's literally the farthest possible place it could be from the next jail. Low level, but, you know, we're jail maxing here. Wasn't it perfect decision-making process? No. It would be not. Hey, happy Friday. Hello, Mello. I love saying hello, Mello. Always makes me happy. Give me something great. Fire attack power. Just not worth it right now. Like, I could see myself... I could see myself doing stuff at times with people and places and things. Is this the skip? I don't know. I'm like having a moment here, chat. My brain. I could see myself using Rivers of Blood. That was what I was like. My brain fell apart there. Okay. You can see I'm like not 100% with it right now. Also, we haven't been doing normal merchant. Who knows what that's like? Bro. We got damage. Always happy to be here. Always happy to see you. Genuinely. You must die. A lemon, and I'll take the lightning. Really should heal. I really should heal, but I'm too greedy. Okay, well. Heal. Take the crit. I am just not good at these bears, bro. I'm just not good at them. And so that's why I did it that way. I had to play it safe. I mean, if you're just gonna let me do that, I'm just gonna do it, bro. Like, if you're just gonna let me do it, I'm gonna do it. You see the backsteps? Lamau. What's up? Lamau. And that's how you do that. Hitless. Not that that's impressive in any way. Not that that's even a little bit impressive. Oh, I'm thinking... We've got the final key already. I think we go super merchant, and then we take the tree. The irony is going to be when the regular merchant sells the Mikola's rings of boring weapons. Look out, bear! True. On the road again. Meow, 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 meow. Man, man. I almost went for the hidden floor there, but I know I got to schmove. Okay. What are we getting rid of here? Are we just dropping the skill attack? Because we're not going to do Rivers of Blood. Skill, range, continuous. Okay, 3 slots. 1, 2, 3. I should have bought that. That was a cheaper version of the same thing. I don't think this guy really does physical, but buy that. I have to buy this. And then I need 4K to buy another talisman. Hey, Adam! How you doing? How you doing, Adam? I can pick up 4K right here, I think. Approximately, not really. Bro? There it is. How you doing today, Adam? And Mello, what's going on in your world? You working? I'm gonna pick up a ritual sword. And the kit is done. Okay, and now we are going to the Hawk. We've got max flasks, because that one we are guaranteed at the end. It's going to be tight to get to that Everjail, but we'll get there. Came together. Some wasted movement for sure, but... Boom. Not too shabby, all right? I think we can get 2 more weekends of work before vacation. Ooh. What kind of vacation we talking about? How long? What is vacation? Full HP. Not too bad, honestly. Watch Mikola's Rings of Light be at the basic baby merchant. I mean, we'll see eventually when we come here. But for now, I'll take this. I mean, I'd love an Erdtree bow with a barrage on it, pretty please. And boom. I love that delayed dash. That's fine. All right, final jail. We are making time somehow. Who is it? Oh, Lord Almighty. Well, the gods can do it. Oh, boy. Legendary jail. Honestly, I'm happy about this, and I'll tell you why. Because like I was saying, I'm going to be low level. You saw me? I was like, I have to pop him. I knew I had to pop this guy. I had to pop his mark so that he didn't phase transition all over me. So that's what you always want to time your mark pops for that. Boom, boom, boom. It is just 1 week of chilling at home with my family and then 2 weeks of camping all by myself. That sounds incredible, dude. Legendary. Cash. I mean, there's a merchant right here. I might as well just look at what he's got before I full commit. Bye. Skill attack. Yeah, I mean, we're good. I'm gonna get killed, by the way. You ready? Lamau. So now that we've checked out that merchant, I'm just gonna drop down inside of the Ooh, I see a body. No. Fire Grace isn't bad. Improved holy attack. Hold on. How much holy attack was that? 9%. Everything I have is better. Oh, actually, holy up 9 is better than range 7%. No. All right. It's just when we were chilling with it. So is the 420 in your name because you're... Well, I'm sorry, what now? Bro. It's the only significance. Now that I start my new job as a substitute teacher. That's a wild thing, a wild joke to make. All right, here we go. I mean, do I just do the full clear of this, bro? Do I do the full... Okay, I'm going to try to full clear it. I like 700 substitute. That is so sick, man. I just wanted a funny weed number. True. Don't we all? Okay, I was sure that was going to kill him. Ranged weapon attacks 14%. That is better than this one. Onward we go. We're schmoving. Ladies and gentlemen, we are schmoving. All right, folks. We are doing it. But it's good to have you here, Adam, Mello. I appreciate it. I appreciate people coming in early in a stream, you know? It makes me feel good. Death's Poker with Rot produce a mist of no thanks. Hog! I could level up, but let's just be efficient. Oh, yeah. Here we go. 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 Okay, so I didn't line them up at all. Okay, I was close enough. So, yes. Oh, dude, waste time. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Boom. Woo! Charge sorceries. Ooh. The projectile might be better than this, but I have to take it. I have to take affinity damage negation so I don't get one shot. Because this guy does so much affinity stuff. Dude, that's actually pretty annoying. Because I am realizing that's the thing I'm missing with this build is projectile drop off. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Please don't be angry at me. Okay, that was close. Okay. Okay, I'm running into this guy's ghost. Bro, I don't know if... Did I hit it or not? But to give myself extra... Dude. It's gonna be real tight. I don't know that we're making this. I don't know that we're making this, chat. Okay, let's see if we can do this in time. Is this Deep of Night? The answer is no. We're just practicing baby mode, he says, but it is Dreglord, so, you know, don't call it super baby mode. Oh, dude, come on. Oh, this is the worst possible thing he could have done, of course. Okay, I'm lucky that he broke so quickly. But this is, we are practicing Dreglord because Nibs... He only has Dreglord left. That's his final boss. I mean, look at our damage is pretty sick. We did finish every, we finished every jail, so that, I mean, incredible. Ants per with two-handing, rolling attacks, guard counters, bro. That's what we're doing. I mean, I guess we're just gonna legendary our bow here, yeah. I mean, this is a very clean run. We hit cutoff. The build isn't bad. The build is not bad. Like, I could have made a couple, like, minor better choices, but we cleared every ever jail. Mind you, only 4, but... And I'll skip on over here. We got every church. I don't think I have time to kill the big boys over here. I think it's more worth it for me to fight like the gargoyle or something. Attack part full HP 14% or just more holy. Yep. Okay. I don't think we have time for this at all, but we'll try. There's no shot. It's gonna start closing by the time we get there. This is stupid to aggro these guys. I bet you they can follow me down. All right, here we go. Hello. Slide attack. Come on, get over here. Get over here. Get out of the lava, bro. I need to mark him, but he's in the lava. There we go. Maybe I can get the... Chat, look at my damage. Wait, I just realized how much damage I was doing. I was like, there's no way. Sure. That's never gonna happen. Oh, come on, Grace. Chat, I did not realize the damage I was doing. Okay, no shot we can get this. If we get this, we are at a different level. You. What's up? Come on, bro. Get over here. Get out of the lava. Bro. Our chat, our damage. Chat, do you see our damage? Bro. Okay. I'm genuinely shocked right now. Okay, I guess we're level 14. All right, and this one just goes to the top, right? I'm speechless. Yeah, holy moly indeed, bro. What? What? I mean, I know I've got all the Everjails. I've got all this attack power up, I guess. I don't know, dude. Just a little bit overpowered, I suppose. Just a touch. Okay. You. Bro. He doesn't even realize I'm hitting him. Come on. Wake up. A smithing one, Pog. I'm just one-shotting big apes, bro. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm in a good situation here. I think we've got everything going for us to lose to Dreadlord, because Dreadlord is still Dreadlord. That's the funny part. Like, Dreadlord is... Okay, that's level 15 already. I'm not going to run for the grace to get it, but like... Okay, I guess. What happened, bro? I mean, we've got a legendary bow. 195 an arrow. Let's chill. Let's chill for a moment, folks. In 3, 2. Oh, that was just a one-shot. Okay, glint blades. Okay. Chat. Bro. Okay, DLC boss time. Which one is it? It's Dancing Lion. Okay, let's poison you. Nice. Okay. That is a lot of damage gone. Because I need to be at full health for my damage negation and for all the damage I do. Chat, look at this. Look at this damage. This is Dancing Lion. What's up? Okay. Okay, dog. That's a DLC remembrance boss, by the way. Did anyone just see that? Give me more attack power. Bro, look at this. More holy attack power. I could have gotten resistances there, but I have to go attack power at this point. Chat. What in the world, dog? I mean, what do I even do here? I don't need a... Well, what am I going to farm? Okay. That was pretty good. Wow. That's a what in tarnation style of moment. That is a you know, I'm flabbergasted, all right, folks? Let me open some stuff here. Golf clap? Thank you. Honestly, if there was ever a time to golf clap on this stream, it was right then. Like, my level 1 hitless victory, that was a, you know, a roaring applause, but that definitely golf clap moment. 15. I mean, look at this. I got 4 lives. I got 3 extra lives here, and I got plus an extra. This is solo mode, so you get 1 free one. So that's 4 lives. Plus I got a uplifting, which is a life. Plus I got an opaline, which is a life. What am I gonna rock here? More damage negation. Do we just go all damage? Is this the all damage build? Is this the all damage build? I buy the exalted flesh. I'm not against it. The all damage build, chat. There's just so much peppering that can happen. I think I want to save my uplifting and my bubble tier for phase 2. Okay, I don't really remember this boss, but I don't feel like... Here's what's going to happen, chat. I have 8 flasks, by the way. 8 heals. Either I'm about to destroy this guy so fast I'm not going to learn anything. Or I'm just going to get my... it's going to get pushed in. Let's say that. Look, 203. I mean... All right. Let's see what happens, huh? Oh, where's mine? There it is. I got my club soda, my seltzer water, as some would say. Even though it is not the brand seltzer, of course. Haven't seen that in 20 years, probably. But as an East Coaster, we just grew up calling all bubbly water seltzer water. You know, it's like clicker instead of remote, that sort of thing. Midwestern, but it kind of creeps into the East Coast in some places. Not so far as to say pop instead of soda. Growing up, I heard some soda pops here and there, but never just straight up pop. All right, folks, ladies and gentlemen. All right. First time seeing the Dreglord in 5 months? I don't know. Longer? 6 months? All right. If my house catches fire, I won't know. I'm putting my headphones on and fully on. I usually keep one ear off. Let's do this, ladies and gentlemen. You got this? Thank you, Mello. Game time. I believe I can fly. Whoop. Chat. Okay, it didn't register my mark. And it didn't give me my move. Look at that. It's backstepping me the wrong way. Okay, we remembered how that works. I mean, we're doing damage. Meatball Monday. Perfect dodge. Woo! Rotted. Expected. Heal. There we go. We get into the gold. Holy ground. Give us health back. Okay, I'm buffing because I remember how you can avoid the bubble pop. If you stay too... I remember if you stay too close, he will pop your bubble. Holy ground. Give me holy ground. I'm locked in. Your boy is locked. I need a heal. I'm not doing enough damage. Boom! Bro, what? Why did he miss me? Okay, I'm shocked he missed me. Heal. Come on, baby boy. Come on, baby boy. Bing, bang, boom. Come on. Perfect dodges, by the way. Woo! Meatball Monday. That's okay, man. Come on. Come say hello to me. Get over here, bro. Through my chest. Boom! Boom! Again? Come on. Boom! Boom! Meatball Mountain? It's the mountain, chat. Green move, I'm gonna get hit. Gotcha! Little style on him. Ladies and gentlemen, that is how you do it. 4 lives left. I'd say that was a good fight. For not having seen that man in 5-6 months, that was a good fight. And remember, 4 lives left. Didn't go down once, baby. That is what I'm talking about. Bro, that was wild. Woo! That felt good, chat. That felt absurd, I'm going to be honest with you. That didn't just feel good. That felt messed up. That felt a little criminal right there. Never went down. Thank you for the let's go. Woo! What a way to start the stream. Wow. Okay. I really did not think in 3 flasks. I really didn't think I was... Well, 4 technically. I did an extra heal at the end to just gain the little 10 HP I had lost. I did not think we would win against him our first try. But what a build. I mean, we just had unbelievable damage. Holy bow, range weapon, 10 times, you know, it's basically 110% times 114%, you know, times 110% times 110%. Add the 3 levels of dexterity on top, and then I had a bunch of pluses to affinity attack power. I mean, got it. And then, of course, over here, Everjail bonus times 4. I mean, come on. That was nice. That was sick. And we full... I'm shocked that we did everything we did. I mean, every jail, full cleared the volcano. That was nice. Man. And we got every flask. Like, hold on. I cleared this map. For an Everjail focused game, I cleared this map. This is the dream. Honestly, this seed is probably the dream seed for when I'm playing with Nibs. Because look at the spawn. We spawned right here next to immediately 2 keys. So I immediately go boom, boom, have 2 keys, kill an easy boss, 1 down, immediately +2 my weapon here, super fast, boom, boom. I mean, like that was a wild one. Get another key and then I'm just set, and then boom, that's the 4th key. Wow, dude. That was a beautiful one. I honestly, that's the kind of, I'm going to be, you know, I know this might sound strange to everyone, but tonight in bed before sleep, I'll probably rewatch that fight. When I like have a fight like that, or I do well enough, I'll often rewatch it in bed. You know, you gotta review the game tape. Adds poison, magic up, guardian garbage, throwing knife night invader almost. Shifting earth as settled. Do I just info buy Volcano because I basically expect to always do in Volcano with the Nibs? Like, I'm just gonna like guarantee, like, we just decide we're gonna do Dreglord at the Volcano. Because what's the alternative? We could do the DLC map, but like, I'm whatever on that. The thing is, there's no Everjails on the DLC map, so it's a very different game. It's a definitely to think about. Definitely something to think about. I mean, the difference here is that I'm just doing castle instead of volcano. Not as good, obviously, but I think I'm gonna stick with this, chat. I think I'm gonna stick with this for now. And yeah, the problem is not Deep of Night, just solo. I am getting not as good of a an idea about fighting him. You kill him so fast, and you don't really see his 18 phases, you know? So I don't know. We are dusting off, you know, we're de-rusting here, relearning him, refeeling him, so I feel like this environment is fine. Well, that was a quick little dubski. I'm going to take a second. By the way, for those wondering about Dark Souls 2, we will get back to it. It's just right now, you know, I'm basically on a Nightreign kick until the day that Nibs, whether it be in a month or I don't know, until he's beaten Dreglord and we played a few Deep of Night games, basically. Then I'll feel satisfied. You know, he'll have the game experience. Then, whenever he and I play, if we ever play, if he has time, I can just hit him up with the Everdarks, you know? That's always just a fun little experience. Anyway, folks, I will be right back before you know it. And we will continue with another DLC final boss fight. Be right back. Also, I would ask, how was the sound during that fight? I cranked it a little bit, so if it was too loud, too quiet, let me know, please. Be right back. We're back, folks. I have such a little street rat, street cat. Chat, you know how I woke up this morning? I slept through my alarm clock. But an hour later, I was awoken by the sound of a screaming cat. The sounds of cat fighting. Not on my property, mind you. I heard it coming from the street. There's a wall around my property. Which is the standard. Doesn't matter how poor you are in this country. You're gonna have a wall on your property. But anyway, it's like cultural. I hear my cat screeching in the street. How did it get outside, you might ask? It was sleeping on my bed with me all night, as far as I knew. Because she can open doors, you know? And she knows how to jimmy the lock as well. From the inside, at least, especially. She also knows how to get back inside the house, but that's besides the point. I run out of bed. I flip out. Get on my feet. My leg instantly cramps. My calf. I run outside. And just in time for the cat to leap over the wall, which is like 6 feet. It's like 6. It's got to be at least 6 feet tall. And she climbs and she runs over and she's meow, meow, meow to me. Like, where were you? Like it was my fault or something. That's how I woke up today. So right now she just, let her back outside. Which again, if she really cared, she could just let herself outside. But it's one of those funny things where she knows how to open the door, let herself outside. But it takes her like 5 minutes to get it open. And so she's too lazy. So she'll just come to me and be like, come on, you open it. You know? And she'll get upset too. But anyway. Video games. Video games. Let me check my glasses here. They're clear. Thought maybe I needed to wipe them off, but no. Okay. Tuck myself in under the table, under the desk. Gosh. Remember when I was living in a village? Streaming from a meeting table? Like, not even a super long table, and I just had my setup on there, and it was cracked in the middle and drooping, so it was like I felt like at any moment it could collapse. And genuinely, this like giant table made of real wood, like probably 80-year-old table, could have just crushed me to death. It, like, you know, it's one of those cut off your legs, like, anyway. Just moving on. All right, so this will be a regular map. It's wild that with Nibs, we only saw the one raid event. All right, so I am right now trying to drop off, drop. Let me go. Boom. Straight to Pumpkinhead. Best possible thingy-maboober you can get. Best start you can get. By a long shot. Really? I don't believe you. Bro, not only did he get me from behind the back, then I hit a post. I was sure that was going to be right. You see what I mean? Okay, let's look. Is there a super merchant here? Nope. Uh-oh. I've aggroed a dude. Okay. Excuse me. Pardon me. We're making it. We're making it out. And now to rob the place. Don't think about it. Just... I already got one. Don't need another. Alrighty then. Boom. Key collecting as per usual. What a start. Oh, it's a... Bro. That's a dude situation? Okay. Well, the good news is we can just land right on that key, chat. No key. That sucks. Robbed. Okay. Automatically a bad start. We gotta hope for a 2-key chest to recover, but... Making my way downtown. But if this is an iron eye, oh no. I just realized that this is an invasion. It'll skip a Rooney. I realized that not only was this an invasion, this was one of these. The worst. By the way, these guys will one-shot me. There we go. Excuse me. Pardon me. I don't want to know who you... I do not want to know who the invader was. Nope, don't want to know. No, what's funny is I'm being very dangerous because if it's an Iron Eye invader, it'll kill me right now. Garbage. Let's go. I love garbage. Where's my blue? This one always feels like on the map it's wrong. Like, this is not right. It's like slightly off. Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Finally, a non-Oracle stone situation. Excuse me, pardon me. Hey, double key! That is literally what I needed. Okay. We got the double key we needed, chat. Game on. I see the route. I see the line. If there's any other items here, I can't see them. Please let me. Very annoying. Okay, Daryl, that's really nice, actually. All right, Daryl, bad news for you. Pow! Right in the kisser. Boom. Bam. All right, we're hoping for a circle that is on the right side of the map. There it is. Exactly what we wanted. Give me max HP, literally. Chat, I've locked it in the Matrix, and it is listening to me. Now, usually you don't want to be retreading the way you've come, but this is a situation where... I mean, I've got a game plan here. That's tough. Okay, that completely changes the plan. Incredible. Well, that might have thrown the game. Oh. Bro, this is such a sad invasion to get right now. Okay. We have to ignore the flask and just immediately kill this guy. I need to be really smart about the moves I make now. Really smart. Because our time is not on our side. He'll get off another cast. Maybe, maybe not. So I'm going to do a sliding R2. So this guy, bow shots do not really affect. You got to get him with multiple. He killed me. You're kidding me. Bro, that is... I killed him already. That is so lame. I killed him already. That should not have just happened. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Think. How do we do this? How do we do this? Okay, first off... I think we have to ignore this flask. Even though it's right next to us right now, we have to really use our time. So I'm going to go to the merchant. Focusing. I am going to go over here. I don't know. This is maybe wrong. This is maybe wrong. There's no way we accomplish what we're trying to now. I think this is wrong. I think this is bad pathing. Because that jail is outside of the, what do you call it? Added charge. And then, like, this key is here, so, like, we would have come back here. Yeah, I don't think so. I think this is just a bad situation, unfortunately. This was, like, a full 7... Like, this was a full clear, by the way. I think this was straight up a full clear until this happened. This just destroyed our chances. This way. I'm not saying this is going to go badly, by the way, chat. Like, obviously, we're going to be very powerful. But this could have been Giga. You see what I mean? Like, the thing is all the way over there. Didn't look that way. Anyway, whatever. We're going for a key. And then we will go here. Let's see. Will we get robbed again? Why not? Oh, a little bit of lag. A little bit of lag, chat. Key acquired. There we go. Highly doubtful we can get this in time. Part of me wants to just put the key in, then run to the next jail to open both of them before the night closes. Now, we do have poison, which is huge. Okay, that guy seeing us would really make this annoying, but not impossible. Our job here is to mark whatever comes out of this, and then alt. Guy on the left is... Oh, nice, I got them all. Okay, shield guy's last. Taking damage, boost negation. I was sure I had a... Okay, so I had a dodge that just got eaten. Bro. Dog. Now I'm gonna get killed by the... Ooh, by this guy. I'd say if we kill this jail, we've recovered. Okay, let's recap. We've cleared 1, 2, 3, 4. We've cleared all this stuff. I think skip is the way here. We've gotten every church that is on this map. We first try the skip. Give me something juicy to eat. I almost feel like I should run to this guy. R2. 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 Pop him, make him not do his roll. Very fast. Dodging. Late. Might be a stupid move, but I don't see anything else worth my time. This is called very stupid. Yeah, I'm gonna die. This was very stupid. Chat, this is extremely stupid. Chat, this is not even a little bit stupid. Actually, this is genius. As long as I get this, my runes, I'm just gonna leave them. Come in. Cloud, it is so good to see you. Sal, did you kiss him on the forehead? Okay, chat, I actually might kill them. Lamau. I might actually kill them. That is so hilarious. I actually did it. Okay, I did not expect that. Affinity. Am I gonna get a defeat screen? I might get a defeat screen here. I don't have another key. Chat, will it give me a defeat screen? I wish a Wegs was here. I generally have no idea. I'm just putting my runes over here. That was just the plan. My plan is just to leave my runes right here. Okay, where's the next place we go to? There's a key right there. You see? Because I'm just gonna come back here and get my runes. Cloud, how have you been? How have you been? All right, no defeat screen. Okay. Not bad at all, folks. Not bad, even the least. We're getting the glitch where it gives us a black screen for a while. Now, hopefully that just doesn't lead us to getting a hit when we spawn in. We should be good, though, because we should be in the circle. Hey, Kakudori. Unreal. The plan... I hope that doesn't kill anyone. Okay, good. This is a... Oh, chat. We're about to... This is the quadruple boss, so this is going to be tough. This is a tough one solo. Okay, get rid of the little basilisks, which... love to cause problems. Bro, shield guy blocking. Classic. I did not value his range. This guy is a boss in the beginning of the game is the funny part. I could just parry. You're kidding. There we go. Risk it all, folks. All right. Get ready for a big boy boss. No, it's not a death knight. It's 4 death knights. Chat, look at that damage. All right. Well, let's line them up. You first. You second. Wow. They did 1 HP damage, chat. That's what you call damage, folks. You heard of it? We've guarded counters. Funny enough, that improved dodging we takes doesn't work, but we already took it before, so what can we do? Where can we get a key? We've completely... So, key here. So, key here. Key here. Grab that. Final key down here. I see the route. Okay, we need to not die, but I do see the route. I see the best possible route, chat. We have to run straight bottom because then we can go all the way up and then curve and get the key. And this should be a full clear in theory. No, it's not because we're missing one. Ooh, Undertaker. That's cool. Hello. Scooby-Dooby-Dooby, where are you, be? We're moving. Yeah, the top left jail is the issue. Wait a minute. No, it isn't. Wait, this isn't a full clear. Chat, am I missing a key somewhere? I don't think so. Unless this chest gives me a double right now, which that would be a dream, right? There's just no way we can get 7 keys. See, this is where if I had the Evergel, you know, key, Evergel relic, then, you know, obviously. We've got 2 chances at 2 keys, also chances at 0 keys, right? Ladies and gentlemen, let's play. Is there a key in that chest? Okay, here we go. Here's the chest. Massive chest ahead. Here we go. Hey! That's key. If only it had 2. Then I would be able to rest easy right now. We're moving. I mean, did I miss? It's possible I missed one of these, but I don't think so. I think I got everything. Yeah, I keep looking at this map hoping I'm wrong. Again, if we had a super merchant, there was a million ways this Sunday that we would have gotten the full clear here. I mean, guarding ability, I guess I am using a shield. In a way. Boom. I mean, I've got nothing, by the way. I guess, you know, give me the worst possible, Come on. Really? I think there's a guy still alive to my right. No? Yes. I was like, wait a minute. Where's the shield guy? Come on, bro. I'll take stamina. Here, right? I wish these areas had a guaranteed key, but they don't. Or do they? Do they have a guaranteed key and I'm just stupid? It's possible. If a Wegs was here, he could tell me. It's a Banished Knight castle. Not that that matters. One, two, yep. I see the line. 2 and 3. Boom. 2. Boom. Boom. Don't need to even use my thing. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're hoping, we're praying, we're dreaming of a key. Key, please. Hey, that's a key. But only one, unfortunately. Well. Here's what it is, chat. Please. All right. Funny enough. Oh, give me incredible demonstration? No. I mean, that would never happen. Moving time. Moving time. After this is just boss rush. Old guys in their underwear. Classic stream for Dalton Dan. Boom. Poise, no. Okay. We are good on poise. It's a BBK over here, I think. I mean, yeah, there should be enough bosses to satiate my hunger. To satiate my hunger. Was it a BBK? Garb tree. It was a revenant dog. I don't think I'm doing a revenant. To be fair, I think they are weak to holy. I'm doing it. This could be. I always get memed by revenants in solo. Ow. Bro, his crit is such a troll. Okay. Heal. Boom. 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 Got him. Don't you dare. Harpo, damage negation, melee, affinity. All day. And this way. Was this the Yes, this is the BBK. All right, bro. Here comes the real boss. Now this guy resists holy, chat. Sliding R2. Now this is a guy you want to be constantly peppering with your R2 backsteps. No point charging it. You cannot poison him. I wish I could have marked him, but not gonna risk it. Not gonna risk missing the crit. As you can see, we are doing damage. We are doing damage, folks. He's bigger than he seems because of his giant wings, so you can just get R2s from far away. Really? Gotcha. Clean. We got serious damage on our hands. Skill attack, fire attack. I mean, unfortunately, unhelpful. I'll drop the melee in case we get like a barrage bow, but I just don't see that happening. Okay. I guess we go here. I don't remember what this boss was. Was it an Erdtree? I think Erdtree Avatar is considered a tier 2 boss in this game. Okay. I didn't miss any. I mean, we got every jail we could. We got every heal. We did max out for the most part. Oh, it's Ancestor. Love that. Funny enough, this is a guy who we cannot poison. You might say, Dan, this guy can be poisoned. Yeah, he can. But the amount of poison buildup you do with your... This guy's got to resist holy, by the way. You do with your alt charge is not going to be enough. This guy giga resists poison. You can poison him, but it's just hard. I thought I'd get out of the way. Heal. Very hard to poison this guy. I mean, I guess we're not going to get a chance because he's going to be dead long before then. Thank you. All right. Give me something sweet to eat. Attack powered full HP. That is what I'm looking for. I'll drop a taking damage boost negation. Mighty shot. Pog. Give me something tasty. I don't know. I R2'd there. Companion jar. Let's go. Jar build unlock, chat. Surely that's going to be the winning factor. I'm going to run out of bosses, aren't I? I am going to run out of bosses. Yep. I can see it happening already. A little too efficient. Oh, it's a baby boss. You hate to see it. Bro. Fire, magic, stance breaking. That's a shame. Nothing worth my time. And then it's two baby bosses, chat. That's a shame. That is a shame. These are just tier 1 bosses. Like, these are... When I say tier 1 and when I say baby boss, I mean, these are bosses meant for, like, when you're at the very start of your run. Like, level 6, level 4. Resistances isn't bad here. Don't get me wrong. Against Mr. Rot, but... That's every boss. More skill up. Well, if we find a barrage bow, we'll come back for it. Mind you, we have found nothing, chat. We have found nothing. Like, we have no attack ups. Like, last game, we were on top of the world. This game, it's like, come on. We've got power, but nowhere near as much as we did last time. All right, now we can play. What's up? This guy definitely resists. Holy. Fire projectile drop off reduced is good. I'll drop the skill up. I mean, I guess we're just looting, right? Sleep? I mean, wrong boss, dude. Magic damage, guarding. Just check every chest. Poison's not bad to have. Chain attack finishers doesn't work on a bow. Successful guarding ups poise. Projectile. I'm wasting my time. Guarding ability. Poison, charge attacks. Unfortunate. It's funny, but I haven't looted a camp like this in so long, yet I remember how to do it. Like, I remember where all the boxes and the stuff is. It's kind of funny. No, that's it. GG's. We got what we got, chat. Where? We're close to 15, but just under. A grand or two. All right, folks. It be how it be. So, in the end, we end up with double projectile drop-off. I'm actually going to put this here in case this is a boss that resists wholly. Who is this again? We just fought him. Yeah, look. Before we were one-shotting these things, now it's a two-shot on all of them. Like, that is quite a marked down amount of damage from last run. Who is this again? Who was this, dude? Oh, yeah, Dancing Lion. Got a poison. I mean, either way, we're still gamers. How dare you? Really? Real? Oh, into the dude. Heal. You're dead. Yeah, we are not in anywhere close to the position we were in last game. Not even close. I mean, I think we got to go with damage negation, right? No. Gotta go attack power. We need it. I don't need to farm, obviously, but I do want that item. I want those items. Give me what I need, what I dream of. Turtleneck, I'll take that. Starlight Shards, I won't take that. Fire Grease, I'll take that. He is weak to fire. Ranged open attacks, that's what I need. There we go. Got a little confused there for a second. I mean, it's 7% more. Okay. That actually helps a lot. So now our build makes a little bit more sense. Didn't mean to do that. I don't even know how I did that. Anyway. Range up, projectile. So we got 80% projectile damage reduced. That will actually help a lot because this guy loves to run away. We've got 2 talismans that do nothing. 10% shield. We're going to parry him, don't worry. I'd say we are Gucci. Again, as you can see right here, 6 Everjails cleared. Let's look on the map here. I just want to make a point. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Everjails. 1, okay. These are places you can get Stone Sword keys for those who don't know. You can get them guaranteed 80% chance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only 6 places you can get a Stone Sword key on this map. So no way unless you get a double drop. And the funny part is, I actually didn't get a key from one of them. Then I got a double drop, giving me 6. Of course, if you do the Everjail Relic, that's your 7. If there's a super merchant, you can just buy a Stone Sword key for 6 grand. So the Relic would come in. With the Relic, I would have gotten a full clear. Because I finished all 6 jails, and then I killed a Revenant, I killed a Blackblade Kindred, I killed an Ancestor Spirit, I killed a Misbegotten. I started killing bosses because there was just nothing left to do. Nibs, my man, it is so good to see you. Nibs, I wish you saw me last game. Because my last, I beat the final DLC boss solo last game. It was an incredible run, bro. I wish you would have seen that one. That was the one to be here for. This one, we kind of got nothing good. And we're in a bad position. But that one, that game was insane. I mean, I'm going to drop the lightning grease. I mean, I need damage, but is this more than the fire damage, I wonder? We're just shopping for now. There's no reason not to. This does feel better. This does feel better. Okay, so here's what I do. I go fire grease. Again, so look. Dreg, yes. Dreg Lord. You should have seen it, bro. That last game was so clean. It was incredible. And I was doing unhinged damage. And, you know, I really thought I was going to lose for sure because I haven't fought him in like 5 months, bro. Like, literally. But we made it. All right. How you doing, Nibs? It is so good to see you. I'm basically going to fight Dreglord 1,000 times, Nibs, so that when we play him, we don't have a repeat of what happened yesterday with Balancers. Where I need to get saved by a Wegs or someone, you know? And I need a carry. That was embarrassing. And so it motivates me to come back stronger, to come back harder, to practice more, to be better at gaming. But how you doing, Nibs? How you doing today? I'm about to lock in, bro. I'm about to lock in, so we should get so I just want to make sure that the hellos are heard. Okay, our projectiles are down here. Attack buffs here. I'm caffeinated out of my mind, so chilling. Does that mean you haven't slept? All right, let's see if I can 2 in a row, chat. 2 in a row after 5 months. Let's find out. This one might not go so well because chat. Final thing I'll say. There's a big difference between this game and last game. Noticers will notice. Last game I had damage negation at full HP. I don't have that now. So a lot of his moves will one-shot. 2 in a row, you got this, champ. Let's find out. Again, when the inventory is full, what do? You eat it off the floor. Boom. You see how it says press Y to pick up? You hold the up button and press Y at the same time. That lets you eat stuff off the floor. Let's go. This man is weak to Holy and Fire. This fire will have worn out by the time I get to him. That's okay. All right. Here we go, folks. Enjoy cinema. Headphones fully on. Meatball Monday. Dodge in. You might ask Dan why dodge in, because if you don't, he'll do a huge AoE. He'll throw it at you. Backstep. Backstep. No, 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 no. No. Dude. Oh, gosh. And Meatball Monday. Get ready to dodge when it flashes. Red light. Backstep R2s, chat. Watch out for the little rotlings. Do not mess with them. You do not fight them. They are not worth your time. You get nothing for fighting them. Scarlet Rot. Is this Meatball Monday? Oh, no. No, yes, it is. So that's Meatball Monday. Different from Meatball Mountain. Keep up. Got him. Phase 1 down. We went invisible because of the chill mist. Heal. Woo! Here we go. Here we go. But doesn't... Yeah, I was about to ask about the time limit. A little early. I was a little early on that chat. You had no damage taken there? I did take damage. I did take damage to the Rotling. I mean, I don't think he hit me ever, but I got hit by a random run back. Because he'll pop your bubble. He's going to do 1 HP of damage unless you're this far away. But if you're this far away, he can't damage you. Look at the puddles going under my feet. Okay? Step to the side. They don't touch you. Just walk. They are tracking you and they will one-shot you. Buff. Buff. Game on. This is why we start with a holy build, folks. Don't forget your Edge of Order, which Iron Knight has. Boom! Too much poison resists. Nice. We got that pop off. All right, this is phase 14, I believe. Or is it 15? You want to get close to him when he does this. Boom! Boom! Ah, he hit me. I mistimed that. That's okay. We want to be full health. So the reason you want to get in for that is because if you're far away, get ready. Through my body. 1, 2, bam! 1, 2, bam! 1, 2, bam! If you want to know how I knew when to dodge, when he did that, he lifts his arm. Meatball Monday. Boom! Bang. Got me the back step. Meatball Mountain. Don't forget, chat. When it flashes, that's the moment. Pop. Flash. Now! Excuse me, sir. Drop this. Pop. 2 in a row, ladies and gentlemen. I did not go down once. I did not lose a life. 3 lives remain. That is gaming. Final boss, my butt. Let's go! Woo! Dude! Okay, that's so sick. Wow, man. That felt good. Wow. That was a little... Was that cleaner than the first one? Somehow, even though I was doing like half the damage. And Opaline, so when I went invisible, that was... I almost got killed, but I got saved once by the raid event. That's right. Hey, absolutely goated. Thank you. Have my children. You got it. W. Thank you. Thank you. That's 2 in a row, bro. I am not joking, chat. I genuinely thought that today I was like, okay, I'll die to him, like maybe I'll beat him by the end of stream once. So I'm kind of like, this was not expected. I mean, that was a run and a half. We are making really good time, by the way, chat. The fact we're getting around the entire map. Look at this. Look at this circle. We spawned here and we made it around, back, around, down, back, all in the same game. Like, feels good. No, Nibs. No. Not yet. I'm not. Not yet. +1 skill use, guarding. No. Physical up after greasing. No. Great spear. That's cool, but not with that. Totem still a blood blade. Eh. Okay. Bro, that was sick. What's going on in your world, Nibs, today? Do you have work? What's your plan? I'm gonna ask that, and I'm gonna come read your response in a moment. In between games, we go to the bathroom, we take a little few-minute walk. I'm gonna go quickly to the bathroom, and I will be back within a few minutes. Love y'all. Thanks for stopping by. Be right back, and I'll rechat. Back. We are back, folks, and what a stream it's been thus far, huh? Oh, absolute gamers. Varda Alentari, cool name. Welcome to the stream. We have just been killing some final DLC bosses in this game. Twice in a row, solo, we are practicing. Shout out I am Nibs, who we are practicing for, who inspires our soul. I don't think I missed any messages. Let's take a look here. Alt tab, open my chat. I did not. All right, very good. Let's get back to it, folks. Boom, bing, bam. Varda, tell me, have you played a FromSoft game before? Headphones on. Go. Cover myself up. Get that mic into my mouth. Tuck into the desk. Let's get it. What a game, man. My build here, my game plan is so sound. It's so sound. I wish a Wegs was here so I could ask this question, which is, did they make it a higher chance for invaders bubbles to spawn in DLC when you're up against the DLC? Because look, I seem to be getting them every time. Okay. We're moving. Moving in the name of the Lord, folks. Boom. Sneaky, sneaky. That's a bad start, chat. That is a bad start. No stone sword key. I'm literally playing out of my mind and I'm getting punished. That hurts, chat. That really hurts. No key there is tough. Excuse me. Pardon me. Little madness swamp. It's Friday. I don't work until Saturday night. I have a stream planned with Chris tomorrow evening. More than likely. Okay, but you're worrying me about one thing, bro. You say you're hopped up on coffee. Have you not slept? How long? Okay, here's my question to I Am Nibs. Sorry, Sunday night. How long have you been awake? And when are you sleeping? That's my question to the homie. Chat, I got a plan. One key. We are hoping a double key comes out. Try to sleep as long as possible Friday? Okay. Sure, but how long have you been awake? I'm just curious. I'm not saying this to chastise you here. I'm saying this because of nefarious personal reasons. How long have you been awake? My last sleep was yesterday about 2 p.m. That means nothing to me. Bro talking like I live where he lives. Coming on 9 a.m. So what are we talking about? That's, you're making me think. Dude, how rude of you to make me think. Me. I thought I was your friend, and yet you make me think. You make me think thoughts. How dare you, sir? So, 17 hours now? Okay, my question to you then. When will you sleep? Bad. He's gonna go into phase 2 and I'm not gonna... That was honestly... That was bad for like 8 different reasons. Okay, you'll sleep in 12 hours. Very nice, very nice. So why aren't we playing Nightreign together, huh? That's my question to you. Why aren't we Nightraining right now? Why are we not raining night? Why is the night not raining? Tell me that. Mr. Guy who sleeps. So you see how I can just like rain R2s in this guy? Even from far away. There we go. Come on, bud. Because it's daytime? What does that got to do with it? What does love got to... You don't have to be on stream, you know. We could just play, we could just game, you know. I'm just saying. You don't have to start your stream up. Just game. Just game with a homie. I got to take the improved dodging. Are you uploading or downloading anything right now as you stream? No, I'm not. Why do you see any lag? My drive is totally wiped. Clean. My internet is pristine to this wondrous day. This wondrous Tuesday. All right, the tide. You blights, pow, pow. That's what you get for looking at me wrong. Okay, so we have... This is a very bad circle, actually. Okay. This is a very bad circle because it's everywhere I've already been. It's your worst case scenario, basically. Give me a 2. Drop the lemon. Sergeant Tide time, yeah, no, probably on me. It should be clean. We've had a handful of people here today. No one has mentioned that yet. So I think it might be on you. Yeah. Also, it's generally because I'm cooked and my mag check would be absolutely messed up. I don't care. If you don't want to play, it's fine. Bro, I've gotten both god skins. That's so funny. If you don't want to play, it's totally fine, bro. I just like to have fun. I just like hanging with the homies. But genuinely, it's good, bro. Okay, I'm an idiot. Rumble been freezing up for me a bunch, but not just your channel. Okay. Interesting, Adam. Cash. Cash Crasher. Alright, what am I doing? Land me in where a key might be. I believe I'm a key man. Perfect spot. Just take a key. All right, the guy didn't see me. Let's go. Oh, I almost made that. I've never made that before. I don't think you can make it, to be honest. Okay, you definitely can make it, actually. The more I'm thinking about it. Okay. Let's think for a second. Way to guilt trip. I mean, that's exactly what I was doing, and it was unintentional. There's literally no reason to play with me right now. I'm having fun. We're doing my own thing. I don't care. I mean, yes, would my day be greatly improved? Is there a super merchant? I didn't know. I don't think there's a super merchant on this map. If there is, I am blind. But good call out because I didn't check, actually. I mean, would my day be greatly improved by Nibs joining me? Sure. Do I live a depressing, sad life of just pure torment and sorrow? And my only friend is not to play games with me? It's okay. I don't mind. I don't mind, chat, all right? I'm a big boy. No, I'm just joking. I'm good. Get out of here. Okay, you're alive? I really thought that thing was dead. Boom. 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 In the eyes. In the eyes. Boom. 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 Come on. More stand, please. Is there a super here? Now you got me doubting myself, bro. There was no key in there, so unless we get a two key in one chest, I'm just absolutely screwed. We're screwed. I really don't want to do that dragon, but I think we're gonna have to. I think we're gonna have to do this dragon, chat, and the reason for it is pause. I'm gonna go in the rain. I'm gonna go in the rain to steal a key. What was the lore again as to why they arrive at half health? Oh, you mean the Everjails? So if you mean the Everjails, why they're half health on day 1 and why they're full health on day 2, it's because all the things you fight in this version of Limveld, whatever, they are servants of the dark, of night, okay? Of the evil night, right? And so on day 2, everything is stronger, is the idea. The night is stronger. You know, the night is basically having its last chance to conquer, to win. You know, as you get closer to the end, it gets stronger. Give me a key. Come on, do it. Just one. That's tough. Okay, chat, there's something I need there. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. focusing. Got it. Woo! Well, that was dangerous. Let's go. That was really almost the end of the run. I'm not going to even joke with you. That was genuinely that if I died. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh. So, a shield is the fastest way to kill these guys, if you're wondering. I know that sounds super weird. But as you can see, a shield is the way to kill these guys. No time to do it. As much as I want to, there's just no time. Ooh, brain loading, brain loading. Okay, we'll go over there. That was a little knowledge check, chat. You like that? So we left one alive. We're gonna have to come back for it. Oh, here's a troll. I want to level. Oh, I'm dead if I do this. I'm dead if I did that. I want to level my bow, but I'm dead if I do that. So, no choice. All right, we might die to this boss, but now. Yeah, we might die to this boss. That's okay though if we do. Quadruple kill. A-okay if we die to this boss. Oh, this has parry on it? Maybe use that. A little +0 bow time. Loading, loading, loading. No. I was like, I could run over to that merchant that's over here, but it's in a tough place. There we go. Okay. I see you. Church it. Church it. Okay, there's 2 more churches in the bottom portion of the map. Wow, Godfrey icon. Pog. That's going to help my spells. All right, what are we doing? Projectile, defeating enemies, ranged. Oh, damage negation and range. Honestly, not the worst kit I've ever seen. You just ran past. It's an old one. Yeah, I know. I had to so here's what happened, Nibs. I think you came right after the start. No, you didn't. I think you came back after the start. What happened, Nibs, is the circle was in the worst place, aka it was exactly where I had already been. So I ran all across the map, and then the circle ended up being exactly the places I've been. So I had already done everything. So I was just stuck. Come on, bro. Gotcha! Medium shield parry. They said it couldn't be done. They said you had to be the goat to get it done. Lamau. And that guy's a boss earlier on. Can you believe it? Your turn. Okay. That was embarrassing. Again. Okay, chat. This is very embarrassing. Come on. Chat. This is so embarrassing. You're kidding me. That didn't happen, chat. No one saw that, all right? Chat, it's time for one of the worst bosses in the game. I mean, not that it's unfun or something. Worse as in, this is 4 bosses in a row. Well, there goes the life. Okay, and look, he regains all his health. All right, chat, this is 4 bosses. Also, I don't have an extra life. Thought you couldn't parry charge attacks anyway. Okay, chat. Hold on. We've got damage, chat. Here we go. Come on. As you can see, 4 Death Knights. These are each DLC bosses at the end of dungeons in the DLC. Nope, not on my watch. Lamau, I heard that from behind, bro. Okay, I had to lock in there for a second. I had to lock in there. Okay. Blood loss, dude, nothing good. Okay. All right. We don't have a key. So this jail is the one we're not going to do. Tough. Tough stuff. My friends. And in the hole. Whee! Excuse me. All right, let's see what the merchant's got on to offer us, huh? Bye. I thought there was a guy there. We're schmoving. Ladies and gentlemen, we are schmoving. I'm going to drop that because I just don't even want to think about it anymore. It's upsetting. Now watch me pull something that actually works with that. In we go. Okay. This is not the best situation you've ever seen. We have done this. Did we go here? We might not have. We did do this. I was yapping too much. All right. Back to just shield gameplay, chat. And broken. So these guys are weakest to strike, hammers, blah, 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 but that's just what a shield is. Affinity. Excellente. Oh. I'm thinking, loading, boom. You're top of my follow list right now? What do you mean? In terms of viewers? Oh. I was like, what do you mean by that? But I guess it's pretty self-explanatory. Well, that's nice. Folks, if you like the content, if you like hardcore, high-level, giga, hitless, level 1 speedrun gaming, good for you. Now, follow me, I mean. Because I love you. And I'll teach you how to do it yourself. Or I'll give you a kiss at night and tuck you in. One of those things. Wait, is this all the keys, chat? I think this is... I think this is it. I think we... There's no way. Hold on a second. I think we got giga robbed. Because look, there's 3 jails. Okay, I think maybe this has a key. But I think we've already been here. Okay, I see the path. I know exactly what I'm doing. Basically, we're going to kill because we're not going to be able to kill enough stuff, we're just going to kill a random boss. But, yeah, follow if you like to. Like, subscribe, all those things. Donate your bank account. I'm a good guy. I'll do good stuff with it. Shout out I Am Nibs. Follow him as well. He's in my chat right now. He's the reason I stream. Oh, this is so annoying, chat. Little urge avatar action. Oh, this guy definitely resists Holy, by the way. But he is a tier 2 boss. That's pretty weak. Backstep. And he's a big boy as well, so you can get your R2s into him pretty easy. Boom. I missed. Boom. Backstep. Watch. Backstep. Make distance. You're an Iron Eye. Jump. That only hits you if you're on the ground, chat. Not on my watch, you don't. Charge it. Poison. Critical. R2. There you go. That's clean, folks. Guy has the longest death animation. Black bow with Rain of Arrows. Rain of Arrows is actually pretty good here, but I'm good on that. No. Cool. Nothing good. Is what it is. This is very funny because I'm just skipping over all these jails. Yeah, okay. So I'm not going to get this right now because I'm going to take this tree all the way up here. I'm going to check for a key. Then I would come back down. Then I would get this one. This is just a really bad... Oh, dude. And of course it's closing on the opposite end. So look at this. And only our jails I've already done are here. Yeah, this is a, what do you call horrible RNG. I'm turning the bird just slightly. See? Look at this. I'm guiding the bird. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Boom. And that's how a pro does it. Okay, I was right. This is the one key I didn't get. Frost resistance. Hog, we're poisoned. That's sick. Okay, take the bird back. We should live. We should live, even with poison. The question is, I think we do this jail. I think we go for this, but we do that jail. This is so risky. Okay, you know what? That is the worst possible boss it could have been. Okay. No, it saw me. This guy has so many long-range moves that will just kill me. Oh, and he's so fast. Okay, we got out of there. Risky, but rewarding? Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. We will see. We are going to end up a lot lower level than we should be. Because we are wasting a lot of time to try and ever jail max like this. Maybe not optimal. Also, we're gonna have to fight this in the rain. There's no way around it. We're about to fight whatever comes out of this jail in the rain. Because this is the worst possible circle we could have gotten. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Here we go. Into the rain. Now getting all those flats, but that damage percent, maybe. We'll see. We'll see if it's worth it. Okay, here we go. Moment of truth. Let's hope it's a duelist. Oh, we want it to be one dude. That is a horrible situation for those guys to come out. Heal. Watch the health. There's no shot we do this without dying. If we do this without dying, I'm shocked. I'm shocked. Give me a buff. That's a buff. Also, Libra's right there. Let's go say hi to Libra, chat. What have you got a gift for us? Oh, Libra. I'm not leveling because I want to see Libra. All right, where is Libra? He's here. What's up? Dexterity, resistance to ailments. That's free. That is just free extra 10% resistance against Mr. Ailment Boss. It'll be the Fair and Beast or whatever they're called. It's about the same as what I was thinking. It is not. Trust me. So, on release of this game, Nibs, the Banished Knights were considered the worst possible situation. Also, that's the end of the ever jails I can do. Okay, that's wild that I missed. Like, that was the worst thing that could have come out of the jail people. But then people change their minds over time. Wow. Come on, bro. This guy resists holy, if you're wondering. So, 5 ever jails, chat. What a dodge. Garbage. Where are you? There you are. In relation to what you want, the boss, you got multiple? I mean, as we take what we can. Castle, I guess. Kill a troll or two. I mean, it's just farming time, right? This is not the right... By the way, this, you don't want to be doing this. Come on. I'm trying to do the skip. Whatever, whatever. I have good projectile drop-off reduce, so I can just do this. I don't think the troll above me can aggro. Okay, check this out. Okay. Resistance is up is actually pretty huge against Dreglord. You saw that? I had to do a dodge there because get out of my way. We're gaming. Some might call us gamers, chat. What's up? How you been? I knew that he was gonna stop me. There we go. Can't take the crit because he's off the thing. In the foot. In the foot. There we go. Garbage. Feel like a Chevy now. Here we go. Here we go. Can we get this guy? I don't think we can. Come on. And heal. Check the metal chest because it's metal. That's the best item in the game against Dreglord. Like, what am I supposed to do? I have to take it. There's literally no choice. It is the best possible item you can get. The Halo Scythe is the best item in the game regardless of anything else. And it's a holy weapon. Against a holy weak boss, what am I supposed to do? You saw my, my heart skipped a beat. I was like I was really thinking. Boom. We can make this. We can make this. We can make this. There we go. Okay. Okay. You saw, like, the calculations in my brain. If I was thinking, like, is the stamina worth it more? Because I should just be piloting the bow. I'm getting memed by angles. Okay. Alright. Here's what it is. Who's it gonna be? Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you... Oh, no. I present to you a real boss. Welcome, Artorias. Who here likes Dark Souls 1? You better. Because this is Dark Souls 1. Improved. This is one of the coolest things they ever did in Nightreign. Taking Artorias, one of the most beloved bosses of all time, and giving him an extended phase 2. It's I guess? Nah, it's... Well, I mean, it's the greatest thing ever made. What are you saying? I won't hear it. Saying anything less than it's so good that I... Here we go. This is an insanely good boss, chat. That said... Oh, Lord! That said, he is hard. They really knew how to make him hard in this one. To make him... I mean, he was hard in Dark Souls 1. His poison resist is really heavy. Don't expect that we're going to get it. Watch the damage. And watch why this is the best weapon in the game. Come on, bro. You think I ain't practice you, bro? He got me. He got me. Chad, he got me. I tried to get... Okay. So I could have easily dodged that, but I tried to dodge into it to get more ult charge. Yep. That was a true combo, chat. It's okay. That was a true combo. Woo! Gotcha. Haha! There you go. Evade jump dag like SOS, DS3, and then watch the lore. Manus takes him back to Dark Souls 1. Oh, dude. Dude, I might not go for the extra health. Chat, I might go for the extra damage. Let's take a look. Projectile, ranged. This is a hard choice. Stamina is definitely garbage. This is a very hard choice, bro. Just 9% more attack. Or just... Because I feel like we're getting 2-shot even if we increase our max HP, right? This is a hard decision, bro. It'd take more flasks to achieve HP full buff. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, but also... Maybe it's greedy. Maybe it's greedy, but... I mean, maybe it's greedy. I'm just walking over here for one reason. This is why. It's gonna hit the tree, isn't it? Bro! You're kidding me. What? What just happened? Lamau. Oh, stamina up over crits. I mean, I will crit him, but only at the very end, so who cares? And I'd rather have more FP and stamina. That's actually huge. Okay, we take that. Woo! We're gamers, folks. Take a sip of the seltzer water. I really thought today that I was so rusty on the DLC, I wouldn't even make it. Just under level 15. Doesn't really affect anything. Do I want Starlight Shards? I might want Starlight Shards here because of the Halo Scythe. Then again, he's so aggressive. When am I going to really get off the Halo Scythe? I mean, might as well. Might as well. I'll hold this for phase 2. I'll hold these 2 buffs for phase 2. Okay, let me crack my knuckles here. And you can only buy 1? Yeah, exactly. I mean, this is fine. Max FP up and max stamina up That's nice. Okay, so we have... Our kit is damage negation, ranged weapon attacks, projectile. Those all help my bow. My bow has 164 rating. Chat, that is I am the weakest I have been by a long margin. Like, I am the weakest I have been. And this shows you, chat, how much the Everjails matter. Because we got 6 Everjails in the last 2 games. This one, we only got 5. You think 1 less Everjail, and then you look at our damage on this. And it's like, whoa. You know? We're missing basically half of our damage from game one and like about 30% from game 2. So like, this might be the loss, folks. Get ready. Get ready for that loss. I believe. But does that count status too? What do you mean by status, Nibs? Can you rephrase? Status effect? What do you mean by status effect? What's status effect? Do you mean weapon effect? If you're talking about the weapon effects, like 7% extra bow damage, yes, that is applied. Yes. I see what you're saying. That is applied. Yes. It adds all that stuff up. Of course, there is more damage than that. Because as long as he's marked, he takes 10% more, multiple. There's a lot of little things. So, again, the perfect Dreglord opening. You run up to him, as Iron Eye that is, and when you're up against his chest, that is when you do this. That's when you mark. 1. See, the damage isn't awful. We get hit here. Nice. Didn't get hit. Whoa! Here comes the meatball mountain. I thought it was Monday. Get out of there. And when it flashes, flash. I am going to play just a little bit differently here. I believe he has less poison resist in phase 1, so we're going to test this. Really? I threw away my critical talisman. That's a shame. I thought maybe I could poison him there. Then again, I didn't fully hit him. Can I kill him before I get rot? You see what I'm talking about? The damage of this weapon, chat? Got him. Before I got rot too. Let's go. It is very rare to beat this guy before you get rotted by him. Honestly, that was cleaner than my other ones. I know that I wasted a left P there, but it's okay. That was cleaner than my other fights, even though we're doing so much less damage. That's very funny. Okay. 3 lives, chat. We got 3 lives. You see how much hitless so far? Is it? Yeah, you know what? You're right. Run back so we don't take the 1 HP damage, which will turn off our damageation of full HP. And then you just walk to the side. Watch the trails underneath us. You have no more buffs. It's just a focus on gaming now. The trails will not hit us and one-shot us as long as we are moving. Now we go towards him. I hope he does a lunge. No. There's a lunge attack, which is our favorite. Really punish. Nice. Do that. His defense is now down. Now 1. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. That's greed. Phase 2. Okay, you see me running towards him? That's because we want to be on him when he does the explosion. It is harder to dodge when you're farther away. Boom. Boom. Focusing, chat. Meatball Monday. When he lifts his arm, that's a new dodge. Watch. Boom. 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 Jump, jump. He can sometimes end that move differently. I don't care. We missed our mark. Oh, that's unfair, dude. That is so unfair. That's our only hit, and it's because we got trapped outside of our ult. That's so cute, actually. Okay, chat. I've never seen what he just did. So, he was just about to do one of his hardest moves, but we did too much damage to him, and so he phase transitioned to like phase 18 or 17, I think. Okay, I'm gonna count this as a hitless, chat, if I beat him here without taking a hit. Because that one hit I took, that was just like a frame trap. And you're dead, bro. GG's. Bam! 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 Come on, come on, come on. Boom! That's a hitless. That is a hitless. I don't count like literally getting frame trapped by him like weirdly kind of, you know, in an alt. That is an absolute hitless. Ladies and gentlemen, that is 3-0 against, in a quicker time too. Yeah, that was it's funny, that was the least amount of damage we had, yet that was the best by far. That was the best run. Dude, we're undefeated. Why can't I play like this, Nibs, when I'm fighting alongside you, bro? Someone tell me. Chat, I am so hot right now. I am sweating through my clothes. It is like 10,000 degrees. I need to quickly check on my air conditioner and see if it's working, or what. I will be right back, folks. Again, like, follow, subscribe if you like the content. We are right now destroying, because you're focused on carrying me. That's just not true. That is just not true, bro. I'm panicked is what's going on. I am not even thinking about, like, you are holding your own and doing your own thing for most of when we're playing with each other. I am not. You might think that I'm focused on carrying. That is not happening. I am panicked, bro. All right, be right back. Folks. I see Chris the Ninja in the chat. That's my man's. Of course, you know, I'm gonna tell you a story about being betrayed, chat. Chris the Ninja, alright? Good guy. Great streamer. Was once a dear friend. Once. Not anymore. Alright? And then I introduced him to the legend I Am Nibs. The homie, some would say. And what happened, folks? Chris abandoned me for Nibs. Now they're best friends, chat. And I lost Chris. Nibs stole him from me. That two-timer. And look at him in my chat, two-timing me right in front of me. Can you believe this, chat? Can you believe it, ladies and gentlemen? It is so hot. I've got the aircon max. I got the fan max. I got everything is maxed out. I got on turbo. I got extra fans pointed at me. It is still blisteringly hot. So there's only one solution, ladies and gentlemen, and that solution is butt naked streaming time. And this is the one benefit of not having a webcam. That I can just do this. I mean, I could on a webcam, but it'd be a very different type of stream. All right, hold on a second. So that is 3-0, chat. On the what is ostensibly the final boss of this game. And again, I really did not think I would win. I thought I would win maybe one time today. I was like, I'm gonna lose a lot, but I'm gonna practice. Another thing about this incredible chair I got, for those who remember, that helps my back so much. It is very, it breathes. It's very breathable. Dormant Hammer's intelligence. I could see a world. It breathes really well. So, being butt naked, I should cool down a lot. I'm feeling a gambit, chat. Anyone else feeling a little gamble? Who wants to gamble, chat? Remember, always gamble. Get it twisted. Undertaker, contact with allies. No. +1 scale, no. Well, the arcade great to be filled when activate lightning, no. Faith, no. Changes glint-blade phalanx, no. Reckless residual retirement build, no. Iron Eye, no. FP rush for flail attacks, Pog. Totem Stella, no. Guarding fills the arcade, wow. I don't. Almost. That's almost a wilder relic I'd use. Boom, boom. It's just, I have 1.5 mil, chat. Like, what am I supposed to do? Mao says, no, lol. Oh, man, he truly is in his birthday suit if he's speaking like that. Mao, welcome to the stream. We are undefeated against the world right now. Chris says, next week, if everything goes well, I might be able to start streaming on Twitch again. Let's go, Chris. Chris, multi-stream, bro. Stream on Twitch, stream on Rumble, stream on YouTube, stream everywhere. Stream on 100 sites. Stream on Facebook. I'd be streaming on Facebook if they didn't ban me. How'd I get banned on Facebook, chat? Here's how. I wanted to multi-stream on every website. I register on Facebook. They say, your IP address concerns us. Please submit your passport and a scan of your face. I say, I hate that, but I do it. They say, we're sorry, but you're not. And long story short, I appealed their decision. They banned my account because they're basically like, no one in your part of the world knows how to use a computer. That was basically it. And they said that I was a fraudulent account, and so they banned my account. Anyway, Holy up 2 and Poison +2. I'm trying to remember what's good. No, that's not good. Because these get wild. You see, Nibs? Of course you are undefeated, Dan, says Mao. That's very kind of you, but also I really thought, Mao, that today I would just be losing the whole stream, because the point of this was I wanted to practice against a boss I haven't fought in 5 months who's like extremely hard. So the fact that I'm undefeated is beyond unexpected, but I appreciate the kindness and confidence. Nibs, Iron Eye, character skill inflicts heavy poison damage on poison enemies. That means your dash does so if you touch if you touch an enemy or a boss or whatever, it stacks a ton of poison on it, sure, but also if it's already poisoned, it just does a huge chunk of damage. incredible. That's why deep relics are fun. Give me your API and keys, Dan. Then I have you through my OBS. What do you mean by that? Twin blades? I could do a pole blade build. Nah. Blood loss, improved twin blade power. Look at this. It's like a... Just for fun, we'll keep those. Because those two kind of go together. I wouldn't if I had gotten just one of these, I wouldn't have, but because I got both, it's like it seems meant to be. Look at the sleep debuff. Who cares about that? Those debuffs, you got to know they mean nothing. There's only one debuff that matters, and it's this one. Continuous HP loss. I have gotten some of the most incredible relics in the game ever, and I've had to sell them because continuous HP loss means it's unusable. Because remember, for an Iron Eye main especially, you have very low HP, so you need damage negation at full HP. If you have this relic, you don't ever have full HP. Physical up 3 is good, but nothing else on it. Nothing physical up 3, but again, nothing that I care about. Partial +2 is good. But then reduced strength, which counteracts any build you'd use it with, because you'd use it with strength characters. Garbage. Heavy poison. Oh, or sorceries. Pog. Magical Iron Eye. Let's go into a boss fight, chat. Run her back. Again, if you're wondering why we're doing this, it is straight up practice. We are practicing for the day in the far future when I Am Nibs graces us with his presence again. I want to be the very best, like no one ever was, all right? I want to be able to carry. That's what I want. I want to be clutch, chat. I want to feel cool. Is there a super merchant on this map? Answer, no. This is a +2 scenario. Come out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll start this way. I hear you. There. I'm blind. Boom. I missed. Boom. Gotcha. Roar medallion. Pog. 4-0 calling it. Now you've cursed me. Mouse says we never question you. I don't know any better. The kindness is appreciated. And hopefully warranted. We shall see. We shall see. The fact that I'm 3-0 right now is definitely not a... I mean, I'm not being humble here. I was really not expecting it. Excuse me, pardon me. Again. That is some movement right there. Boom. Okay. These guys definitely resist, holy. Get my stamina back. Boom. In the butt. In the butt. In the butt. Got him. Yell it into the universe. No, 4-0. I believe. I can do it. Oh, that's bad. That's the one thing about these guys. There we go. Please? Alright. Game is live, chat. We got a live one. I think that invaders seem to be more common with DLC in base game. Nice. Nice. Damage negation while casting a spell. Hog. I hear dooting. Yep, that's a doot. Worst possible one because this is the one where you got to climb to the top. Schmoop up. Stuck on a 2x4. Uh-oh. Almost fell. Around the bend. Here we go. Give me something good to eat. Got it. Trust the plan. Trust the plan. Trust the plan. I'm gonna take a little detour here. Little farm. Grab some bows. What's up? How you doing? Boom, 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 boom. What's up? How you doing? That guy ran up the wall and fell to his death. Oh, hold on. Am I... Okay, I'm getting memed by life. Life is memeing me now. Charge attacks, in cans, chain attack finishers, less likely to be targeted. We're moving. Get a little more distance. Okay. I believe I can. We are just key hunting, chat. Right now, we are so disciplined. Because so much is calling our names that we're just ignoring. Can we get up there? I don't think so. Yeah, I was like, I didn't think so. I'm sure there was another way in and that I just kind of missed it, but that's okay. Okay, we got a sleep swamp. Now, will we get memed or will we get ourselves a key here? I see a crab. Blow at me, please. Got it. Here. Woo! We almost got one shot by that guy. That would have been tough. Excuse me, pardon me. Okay. So we have done 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's brutal. Got it. Okay. I don't think we did that one, but we might have. Chat, my memory is so bad. We might make a big mistake now and go to a... Oh, no! I got trapped. I didn't notice that there was a thing there. That's so tough, chat. That is so tough. And what's worse is that I have runes there. I never leveled up. Okay. Tell me we got alt. I believe we do. Also, there's we're getting glitched right now. Black screen glitch. What happens? Black screen glitch happens in very certain locales. If you were uh-oh. Okay. Well, we got our souls back, but... And Nibs, if you're still here, you've never seen this before. Dude. Oh, gosh. This is a worst case scenario. Okay. Let's take the key, at least. We have been abducted, for those who don't know what's happening. Notice we are nerfed right now. We never leveled up, so we're level 1. Yeah, we have been abducted by the balancers. This is a balancer invasion. You haven't seen this, Nibs. As you can see, things are fighting each other. Oh, boy. I think this is a straight-up run-ender. Except I'm Iron Eye. So I can just do this. And how's it gonna get me? Oh, that's how. I thought they couldn't come up here. Okay. I'm level 1, bro. Everything one hits me. I'm dead. Yep, it slept me and then insta-killed me. That is wild, that chain of events. Yeah, I think this is straight up a run-ender. Like, I'm gonna have to quit out. They have legs, Dan? Yeah, I don't know. I thought I was maybe higher up than I was. Look how far away I am right now, chat. Yeah. Dog, I am level 1. I'm right now fighting the balancers at level 1. Please, 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 please. Chat, I am fighting the balancers at level 1. Why am I missing FP? Don't tell me one of the cuck knights stole my my runes, please. I'm very worried that that's what happened. Okay, they're right there. Bro, it's hiding. I mean, I gotta get him back. They're fighting. If I can get ult here, I can kill it. Woo! Got it. I am not fighting these cuck knights, bro. Do I have to? I think I have to fight him. I think I have to fight him to get out of here. You're kidding. Bro, put the shield down. Okay, at least this guy's poisoned. And he's buffing like an idiot. Let's go. Okay. Attacks inflict sleep. Dude, I don't care about that, bro. Game on. It's not over until the fat lady sings. Bro, we have to run into the knight. That's so lame. That could have been a stone sword key, by the way. Sleep bow. Wow. And we have to run into... Dude. Cut me a break, please. At least there'll be a merchant there, but like, there's no way we get this done in time. This is wild RNG, man. Why is it right on the edge of the rain? There's no way we get this done before the rain, before it starts. Also, you get back 1 flask each time you kill. This is also a tough one. Usually Iron Eye is easy for this because you can just get on top of something high up. Okay, but now as you see, we're much stronger. And fight them. Still gonna be 4-0? I don't know about that. Look at it. Come on, bro. We did level 1 a balancer just now, chat. You gotta give me a little bit of props. Okay. It doesn't know. It's confused. Oh, by the way, we're using a holy bow. These things resist holy by 30%. Got it. Judgment over. Just like that. Okay, let's open up this jail. Even though we're not going to be able to fight it. Unless it's just a single dude. The game is not over, folks. We open the jail up. No time. We can do him, but he's just too slim thick. All right. We're brain loading. Stone sword key over there. I need to... There'll be a merchant here. I'm not exactly sure where. Who's the boss? Who knows? There might be a key here. Give me a key. Come on, baby. That's not a key. What is this? A very good weapon, but not for me. Level 7 we will take. Bro, is still gonna be 4-0. Let's find out. Now the balancers, when you beat their raid, give you a 1 in every time you die. Get this. Oh, I don't have I just realized I'm missing a Wedding Grace, chat. Every time you die, you have a 1 in 3 chance of being revived automatically. He's right here. Okay. Oh, DLC enemies, please. I'm gonna have to like... I'm gonna have to ult or something. Bye. That's all we needed. Oh, we'll just go through then. Excuse me, gentlemen. Just gonna cut on through here. Don't mind me. I'll hit this. That unlocks the thing. I'll never be back here. But so basically what I just did is I unlocked the little thingy-mabobber, which allows you to change the Ash of War on your weapon. Actually really good on bows, but I ain't got no time for that. I figured I have to heal anyway. I made it. That was a terrible calculation. And my max HP got reduced. Yeah, and now I'm not at full. Woo! They followed me into the circle. That's nice. Ew. Oh no! It's the worst ones. It's genuinely the worst ones, chat. Okay, I really wish I was. I really wish I had my ult. I really wish I was close. Okay. You see? Iron Eye? Pay attention. I was holding smithing 1. That is something to learn from, folks. I have nothing. None of my things do anything. You see how I skipped over to him, make distance. These guys are weak to fire. I skipped over to him and got a mark. Again, these guys are weak to fire. Heal. Last heal. Bro! Well. Just R2s. I gotta really lock in here, chat. I have nothing, man. I have no items. My whole game plan got destroyed by that bouncer. That's what you want to be doing. Okay. It was here, right? That's where we left off? Nothing usable for me. I'll take gradual, actually. Gradual right now pays off. Because gradual helps you to stay alive in the rain. Watch. See? It's made for rain. Rain running. Ooh. Okay, so frost seems like the worst because there's a bear. But actually, it's the best if you're fast. He's guarding the stone sword. Excuse me, Mr. Bear. There was no stone sword key, Chad. There. Well, no, chat, that is 2, by the way, that had no stone sword key. Unreal. That is 2 checks we've done with no key. This has been the most unlucky run so far. It's funny because the luck in these runs has descended to worse and worst. It has just gotten so bad. It is, I mean, this is just abysmal. We have done no jails, by the way. This guy's alive and open. More like 40%. Oh, boy. 1, 2. And that's every check. Right? Because didn't we didn't check this, actually. Okay. I believe. Put frost on the bow. No! Well, frost doesn't matter. I don't have anything to... I have nothing. Corridor 2. I have nothing. Like, look what I'm using to... I have nothing that does strike. Tough. Alright, that's 1 down. These are the most time-wasting things it could have been. That's such a shame. Oh, what? That's wild. This will do some dance damage. There we go. Hi, bro. Well, that sucked. Poise, pog, he said jokingly. All right. At least we know what to do. But, like, I have nothing. None of these things do anything. I didn't even... if I would have noticed that that had less likely to be targeted on, I would have dropped that, by the way. Nice. All right, I'm back. Hello, everybody. This is so unreal. And the funny part is I might have looted one... Should have gotten that. Whatever. I might have already looted the place I'm about to go to. I'm just not sure. This is a tough one, to say the least. We've got everything against us in this one. Do the skip. There we go. There we go. In the hole. Bro's hole maining. Okay. That is a unopened chest. Guard breaking. Game time. Time to begin doing these. I have gotten nothing, chat. I have gotten nothing. There's only one more check, but like there's no time for it. Okay, honestly, best possible thing to come out of here, and the reason why, he's the easiest one. He's the easiest thing that could come out of a jail, and we have no time. No time at all. So this is just a rush situation. R2 and through. Okay, I need to focus for a second. We've checked this. We've killed this. So do we go down here? I don't think so. There's a noble here we can kill. There's one more key here for here. So this, we need to go here. Right? That is the method. It'll be fun if we get a double key chest. I don't know if my math is wrong, chat. But if I'm correct, and I usually am not, I see a legendary body. That's a time loss, but I gotta check it because it's a legendary body. It could have everything you could dream of. It has 2 items. Okay, so you might ask, why did I pick up the Guardian stuff? The answer, legendary body drop weapons all give you a plus to a stat. So for Guardian, he's the tank, so that gave me more health. Notice my max HP missing? After all the no-show chests, maybe a double chest is the RNG. But here's the thing. If a double chest happens now, we can't use it because the circle is going to go have closed. We have 1 key. 1 key opens here. Wait. Am I stupid? I am stupid. This is wrong. This is wrong. Chat, this is wrong. That's okay. We've committed. This is wrong, though. Let's gain back that HP. Dale from the trailer park. Bad news for you. Bro's not poisoned. How dare you? Woo! Come on. R2. R2. Just like that. Affinity damage negation all day long. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have an extra key now. That's so funny. Or I'm not gonna have enough. I don't know. My brain. Yeah, wrong. RONG wrong. Yep, I miscounted. Your boy cannot count. That is not news to anyone, though, who's been here long enough. I'm an idiot. I don't have a key. Why am I going here? I just was running here and I have no key. Like, what am I doing? Chat, I am so hooked. Okay, last key check on the map. Right? Yeah. I think three checks didn't have keys. So this is, again, it is an 80% chance to find a key in the key chests. So when you don't, that is a 1 in 5, 3 times in a row. We got nothing. Bad luck this run. But you know what? To be fair, I've had some good luck today also. So, well, you know. We take the bad with the good, right? I wish that was a double key, man. Think. There's Libra. Okay. We hit Libra. We hope there's an eventual greatness. Then we go here. We hit the jail here. Then we go here and we do Noble, and that is it. That is the end of the match. Noble has half health, by the way, because we opened it on day 1. Give me eventual greatness. Watch my health. My health has just been half, chat. If I go down, I lose it. If I manage to go without going down once until the end of night 2, I will double my health. That right there could be the game changer. I have no good weapons. I have no damage negation, nothing. Woo, that almost was very bad. Speaking of guys who resist holy, this is the slowest possible boss. I was looking if I had maybe parry shield. I don't. Slowest. I mean, is it slowest? I mean, kind of, yeah. He gets iframes during that move. Come on, hit me. I almost just went down right there. Woo! That was almost it. I almost just lost my eventual greatness. Cash. We're poor. We need money. All right, now we run. The circle is about to start closing, by the way. I can feel it in my bones. The balancer kidnap was tough. So ideally, we kill Noble. We hit the church. And then we call it at the min level 12. Who is it? I wonder who's in the castle. Just look for fun. Of course, it's trolls. All right, we're going to have to beat this guy real fast. And we have nothing. We have no damage ups at all. We have no damage negation. Unlike, so every run so far, we've had a full inventory of damage ups and things. And this is the first one where we don't. We have none. We don't have one. Hello. I had to get out of there because I was just literally in fire. Also, he's going to do his roll maybe because he did fire around him. Yep. Like, what am I supposed to do? I almost just died again because I was playing fast and loose. All right. I mean, we are doing it. I mean, we have hit the cap, right? We've hit the cap, soft cap. And we are just barely... I could run into the rain and get this, but then I might die. Usually, I don't care about dying at this point of the game because I'll reset here. But because I have eventual greatness on, we can't do it. So we're going to have one less heal. That's fine. I see a talisman. Give it to me. Garbage! Bolt Drake. Well, hopefully he all of a sudden learns how to do lightning moves. That's fine. Chat, this is not the end of the world. I hear you. Where? Give me something nice. Absolute garbage. Nibs, you might remember this place. This is where you fought the Iron Eye clone. I'm going back just to hit the Grace. Nothing else to do. All right, let's kill some monkeys. Monkey killing time. Monkey killing time, folks. My favorite time of the day. Bow, 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 bow. What's up, monkeys? How you been? Lamau. Where are ya? Boom. I can smell him, chat. There could be a super chest over here. I will check the bushes. Sometimes you'll find a super chest in these bushes. It is rare, though. One of the more rare super chests in the game. Scooby-Dooby-Dooby. Oh, super chest. Come on. Really? No? Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I'm not going to mess with that. The circle's closing. Like, I could play a little fast and loose here, but I'm not going to. I need every penny I can get my hands on. All right, we have half health, and we're about to face off a day 2 DLC boss. And I was thinking here, well, yeah, it's Elden Ring, but that too. Okay. I have nothing. Chat, I have nothing. Okay, it's Dancing Lion. Dancing Lion, I have gotten twice today, and I've made him look easy, but he is not. Also, this pre-boss is not easy either, because they have long-range attacks. So, for those who don't know, this is not only is this a DLC boss, Dancing Lion, it is a Remembrance DLC boss. It definitely resists Holy. Oh no. Let's get it poisoned immediately. Okay, so far we're clean with it. All right, lightning mode. Boom. I need to be really smart. Oh, that's it. Heal. That got me. You can see why Gradual Flash can be good, though. Heal again. But now he can just one-shot me. I'm getting a bunch of text messages right now. Okay. Oh, thank the Lord. Woo! Watch our health bar, chat. Watch our health, stamina, and FP. Watch it, chat. Get ready. Watch it. Watch the health, stamina, FP. Lightning, I have no need for FP whatsoever. So it's just got to be... Lightning Punch is bad. Physical damage negation is huge. Look at my health, bro. Look at that, 984. I've had more, but you know what? We take it. That is a huge buff. That honestly makes us... That balances us out. Horrible run, but now we're balanced. Like a balancer. Hold on 1 second. I'm responding to texts. Man, chat. So that is a Remembrance boss in the Elden Ring DLC. In base normal Elden Ring, I mean. That's what I mean. Woo! Okay. 132 grand. That should be level 13 at least. Maybe 14. We'll see, because I gotta spend 10 grand on a winding. Okay, first, always chat. Shadow of the Erd Tree, correct, Nibs. It's a remembrance in Shadow of the Erd Tree, so it's very hard. Always buy the Wending Grace first when you're playing solo. You see, I could, if I would have leveled up, I would be level 14, and I wouldn't have been able to afford that. It would have just been enough for level 14. Not worth it. An extra life is always worth it. That's an extra life as well. Okay, so let's look at what we got. HP rest upon landing attacks doesn't really do anything. Charge attacks, I'm never really doing a charge attack. For me, a charge attack is when I hold my R2 button. Like, this is technically a charge attack. It's rare. Chain attack finishers, that doesn't happen with a bow. If I double, if I like do this through them twice, it can sometimes count that as stuff. Taking damage restores FP. FP for what? Literally for what? I have nothing that uses FP. I just am holding this dude's shield. I never bought a Wendy in solo because I didn't know about it. You got always. That's the main focus. I got the Bolt Drake Talisman. Lightning damage negation. Well, maybe if he learns how to do lightning, that'll be useful. This successive attack HP resto is garbage because, again, we don't do successive attacks. A bow isn't considered successive. It can maybe proc if you, like, again, hit him twice with your skill. Very unlikely, folks. Very unlikely. So let's talk about what we got here. These two are scams. They don't actually do anything. Automatically heals one's HP when low. It's like, this is a funny scam because this will heal you to full. No, this doesn't even heal you to full, chat. This is like the equivalent of half a heal if you go down to 1% health. Like, if you get one hit to 1 HP, then this will activate. But if you're like at 2 HP, it won't. And I'm obviously being facetious. I'm exaggerating just a little, but only a little. This is genuinely useless. This one converts damage received in HP for a short time. He's just lying. It converts damage, only effect damage. It does not convert physical. So if something hits you, it's not converting jack. It's only if, like, you get hit with a fireball, right? And it only lasts for, like, 10 seconds. Again, mega scam. So, I'm going 2 of these, 1 of these. Hold on 1 second, folks. I never bought a Wendy. Remember, y'all watching should like and follow Dan. That's very kind of you to say. We gotta look at this, chat. Every game, our attack goes down. Now it's 144. Bro, what is happening to me, chat? I am getting worse luck every game. Like, literally, not one of these items is what I was looking for. I don't have a single thing that helps me. All that helps me here is literally just... We did 5 Everjails. We managed to do. We couldn't do the last 2 because just there weren't keys. I told you 4-0. I'm literally telling you right now about how bad this is. If we had Invader on, this would be unhinged. We could have done these 4, but that's the thing. When you have Night Invader and you have Everjail on, you can just pivot. And so, like, for example, this would have been more damage than 7 Everjails doing the, if I cleared these. But again, it's random if these will pop up. Only in ranked mode are they guaranteed. But it seems in the DLC they're guaranteed. Hold on, taking a drink. Nibs, I believe in the you that believes in the me, all right? So we're going to do this, folks. Eventual greatness makes our... oh, it's like... More water. Raiders die quicker than Everjails for the for the most part. Hold on, folks. I got, like, my throat is just like, I don't know, something scratchy. Yes, invaders are faster to kill than almost every Everjail, except for Duelist. Duelist, and sometimes they're faster than Duelist. And especially if you're Iron Eye. Even at level 1, invaders aren't really, really free. But even more so in ranked mode. Because in ranked mode, as Iron Eye, you just dodge through the invader, it poisons them, you dodge through again, and kill them. That's because it does a poison proc, because of his skill. So... pretty nice. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got nothing. The world against us. Can we do it? I believe. Hold on 1 second. I believe. Only 6 flasks this time. Less than half the damage output that we had in our first game today. The difference is we've practiced now. We've now seen him 3 other times today. 5 months without seeing him. Will this be 4-0? This is genuinely one of the best bosses they've ever made. In Deep of Night, he becomes a menace, for sure. I have... And in last run, I had a Halo Scythe. Remember? I don't have that now. I learned my lesson and I'm doing that in advance. Focus. Focus. Dodge. Get the stamina back. Pop him. Meatball Monday, chat. Remember, dodge in. Backstep. Backstep hit. Backstep hit. Backstep hit. Backstep hit. Again, are you Iron Eye? You better be backstep hitting. This is Meatball Mountain. I'm doing it a little different. There we go. Under his health bar, you're going to see a 6. That means he has ×6 attack power right now. We took a hit. Yep, his attack is 6x right now. He has 6x because in Meatball Mountain, if he absorbs people... No shot! Chat, I just got frame trapped. I just got... Okay. So I got frame trapped. Chat. You see that? Who's watching? Who just saw that unbelievable thing happen? He insta-killed me on revive. But I don't really care. You know why I don't care, chat? You might say, well, surely didn't you care? Dump. Left. Thought that was impossible. It's just like a 1 in, you know, a 1 in like 2,000 type of deal. Maybe 1 in 3,000 to get frame trapped like that. By the way, giant worm face. Got him. You know why I don't care? Because I believe, chat. Chat, who believes? Do you believe? Can we do it? At a disadvantage. Unbelievable bad luck. Literally just got a double kill. A life taken off of us due to a frame trap. Unbelievably rare what you just saw. Now the fight really begins. Woo! And we get lock-on memed. I did that way too early, chat. Those are gonna run out. Also, I'm noticing it ate my... Did it bug out? Top left corner under my stamina bar, chat. There is no sword icon. That means my exalting flesh is not on. It bugged out. It like ate my exalting flesh. Always be backstepping, chat. Always be backstep R2ing. I'm dead. Woo! Good pop. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Backstep R2. Phase 2. Focus. Watch him lift his left hand up. That's how you know when to dodge. Lift, dodge. Who are you, bro? You ain't me. Come on. We have nothing. We have nothing to help us. Phase 2. Well, I mean, phase like 18. This is like phase 15. Okay, but you want to get as close to him as you can. In the ground, dodge. In the ground, dodge. Backstep R2. Backstep R2. Backstep R2. Backstep R2. That's tough. You'll notice I'm not carrying... Oh, he's gonna get me. Heal. This is, you know... Woo! As you see, there's a AoE effect now. Oh, can we get in time? Got it! You can see this is a much harder fight when you have less than half the damage. Oh, Meatball Mountain! When it flashes, you dodge. Flash! Come on, bro. We aura farm. In his face. You see that? Chat, you see how well I know him? Even after so long, I knew I could just stand still. Gotcha! You see that? You see me? I dodged into him and I just stood there and watched him go crazy all around me. That is called a knowledge dodge. So that is one of his scariest moves, where he does like a 15 hit combo. But if you know, you can just dodge once and then just stand still. And he'll just go in a circle around you. Because that's a move. By the way, we had an extra life. That's a move meant to destroy. It's meant to kill you because you start panic rolling, or you move and try and get away from him. But if you do the unthinkable and just stand there, he just goes berserk. And you get away with it. Ladies and gentlemen, as Nib says in the chat, that is a 4-0. Undefeated for the day. What is going on? I don't know. We had nothing. Look at, dude, 144. We had nothing. Not one of these things gives us more attack or defense. Literally, we had nothing. That was an unreal one. Hold on 1 second. Hold on, folks. Just responding to my mom. Bro. I can't believe this. I really did not. I really was like, I might not win once today. Oh, dude, you see? +1 skill use with Vig 3. That's good. I think I have another +1 skill use with Vig 3, but I don't know if it's green. So this is a great one. For a lot of people, this would be a god relic. Like, just that much more survivability, 3 levels of, because this is 3 levels of vigor extra just for free. And this, and also HP restored when using boluses isn't that bad. You can get boluses all over the map. They're in every church, and you can just hold them as extra flasks. So not a bad relic at all. Like, this is honestly a very good one. I could see running this exact relic on a max HP build with an augur relic for 100 extra HP and 3 depth HP relics. You could make Iron Eye have like more health than any other character. That was nice. That's a great relic. Not as good as the art charge activation poison and bow attack up relic that we got, but pretty good. Whew. I didn't mean to do that. We are not changing clothes. Little Gamba. Little Gamba to pass the time. And then we'll go into our last game of the day, I'd say. All right. Garbage. Executor. Character skill boosts attack but lowers damage negation while attacking. That's not bad. Character skill. So that is the curse sword. with ultimate. I think this is not good, right? Right? I think this isn't good. I'm gonna sell it. Maybe that might have been a god relic and I'm just stupid. This one maybe is good for Revenant. I don't know. We'll find out in a different universe. I wish I could stay for all of it, but I'm shutting down rapidly now. Sleep well, my friend. Mr. I'll stay up 12 more hours. Sleep well. I'm going to do one more game and I'll be off myself. Garbo. I mean, that's like a Guardian Relic, but who cares? Have a good one, my friend. Thank you for the W. Ghost Flame Explosion. No. No. All these Executor ones. Poisonous Mist. Arcane 3. So basically guaranteed poison, whatever it is. I don't know who I'd ever run that on. If only Hunter was here to watch the Gamba. That's their favorite part of streams. Continuous Loss. Fully up to... Guard counters, thrusting, Raider. No. 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 What was this? Magic up 2 and Crystallian. That I could see being used because that's like a Duchess. Wait, Crystallian sorcery? No, that's like a... This is actually like a Recluse Relic. I mean, if it was +4, maybe... This is probably trash. I'll keep it anyway. I'm sure it's trash. But one day if I need to do something, you know. If I'm doing a challenge, for example. And finally... Holy Crack Tier Pog. Scarlet, bro. What is this, dude? Heavy Poison. Physical damage +1. I mean, this is almost a great relic. If it was physical damage +2, you know, and then something other than throwing pots. Poison inflicted +2, no. Scarlet Rod +2. Poison inflicted +1. Magic. Oh, I see this one. But see, this is funny. Magic up +3. Maximum FP up. So this is like, oh, you're like, this is a goated Recluse Relic. But then you look at it closer and it's like, wait a minute. Your intelligence is reduced twice. So your magic up is probably negated. Not worth your time. Okay. I think we end it not on a Dreglord. We just went 4-0. I think we do a ranked match, chat. Now, I might regret this, but I think we do a ranked match. Straight up. I think it's time to go, you know, we've been playing baby mode all day. Let's do it for real. Let's do it for real for the fans, folks. Is this the correct build? Yeah, this is my god build right here with Katana. Melee Iron Eye. Okay. Okay, folks. I'm going to go use the restroom. When I get back, we are going to go into a ranked game. So what that means is I am, as you can see, 9999, which means I am the top of the leaderboard. And I am depth 5. What this means is every enemy and boss will have like 10 times more health than what you just saw for this entire stream. They will do 10 times more damage. A lot of it is just hitless, basically. It is a million times harder. It is the hardest video games get, okay? And I will be playing multiplayer with 3 other players. And for those people to be at my level, at my rank, that means I'm playing literally with, well, 2 other players, sorry, with the best players in the world. So when I come back, you're going to get to see gameplay from the best FromSoft players in the world. I'm not talking about myself. I'm talking about the players I'll be with. So I will see y'all in a few. Folks, I am back. Give me one moment. We're sitting down in our chair. Hucking myself in just right. Oh, Lord, I almost just crushed my cat to death. Where is she? I don't know. Who knows, folks? I rolled back in the chair there, and she was right behind the chair before. That was a scary moment. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, you're about to see greatness. You're about to see glory, or you're about to see a carrying of a lifetime. I'm about to play with some of the genuine best players in the whole world in video gaming. I find that to be interesting. Honestly, the reason I worked so hard to get to this max rank was so that I could play with such incredible players. Yeah. Sorry, I had to text my mom back. Boom! We're back. Gaming. All right. Let's do it. These are the relics. Night Invader and Poison and +1 on 1. We pulled that on stream, and this is the relic that basically unlocked everything. Incredible builds. These two don't stack. These Poison Afflicted, they don't work together, but I mean, I don't have relics better than this. Here we go. So we are looking for Rivers of Blood. All right. If this is ever dark, it is hard to get... You'll be hard pressed to find a harder boss than this. This is not the... There is a big chance that this is not the Libra that we fought against with Nibs. Folks, let me introduce you to my teammates. We have a Wilder Chang and an Executor Cosmos. This is a damage team. Very good team in terms of balance of characters. We skipped the intro. All right, we got to focus. We got to follow the team. We got to respect the team. These players definitely deserve respect once you get to this level. And we pray for no internet issues. First things first, we look at everyone's builds. Night Invader, he has my same exact build pretty much. And Night Invader. And Evergel. Y'all know what it is. We rush Night Invaders. We're meta slaves, chat. This is meta slave team. As you can see, that is what it is in Deep of Night. We just poison everything. What do we got? You saw that little lag? Guard breaking. Alright, let's remove. We're moving, folks. Level 2. We are playing meta, by the way. Let's do it. We'll dodge this action. Watch how quickly it goes down. We got a boy, and it's dead. And just like that, 7% more damage. Plus, watch its drops. Garbage. Okay, but that could have been incredible. That's the thing. I'm an idiot. Somebody save me. Well, that was extremely embarrassing, chat. Sure. This is not really what you're supposed to be doing, but I don't care. If this is what he wants to do. He was the first to pick it. I don't care. Who cares? Let's see if they follow me, chat. Let's see if they follow me. Let's see if they understand. They do. Also, I got here before them, even though I got the talisman, so I took the... Okay, so I seem to have a little more knowledge. That's okay, though, about movement. What's the build right now? We've got nothing, really. Okay. Is anyone going to mark my ping, or are we just in lockstep? Right now, I'm kind of leading. Okay, so usually in a trio, somebody will take over as leader. But that's not yet determined in this match. So we will see. We'll see if anyone else pulls leader from me. I don't want to be the leader. I never want to be the leader. It's just, you know, if my team is not being quick enough with the judgment, you have to take over. Me, I don't like the responsibility. Because then it's everyone, because then you're getting blamed when things go horribly wrong. Boom. All right. Red Meat Knights. Okay. Someone's gonna have to deal with this knight. Someone's gonna have to deal with the boss. That's okay. You're awake. What? Chat. That is so funny. You saw that, chat? We just revived each other and revive each other. So you might be saying, where is the team? That's where the team is. The other teammate, he was off stopping the Red Mage Knights from attacking us. Bro. Not good. Bro, this guy is so annoying. Where's the other one? Damage each at full HP. Where's the other one? Okay. Bro, I'm trying to help you. Where's the wilder dog? That's tough. I'm one shot, by the way, chat. I'm very worried about these dogs. They will one shot me. Okay, I'm dead. There's lag. There's lag. It didn't pick that up. There's lag. It didn't pick that up. I've got to abandon it. It didn't pick up the talisman, chat. Okay, Locust is good, though. See where they go. Locust is good. Watch health, watch health, watch health. Okay, he's realized where it is. It's right in front of me. It is not where he thinks it is. I'm the one who found it. I was right. I was right. But it's depth 5 scaled. It's in the rain. It disappeared. What the heck? They have no idea. They have no idea I was just fighting it. They have no... Chat. Okay, so that is a bug. That is a bug. That is what just happened. It spawned outside of the circle. Chat, this game is cooked. That was totally bugged out. Okay. I cannot believe what just happened. Yeah, I mean... Chat, the game is... So we have just had a few bugs. They're doing the underboss. I'm coming, man. My bow is +0. Dude, this is... I mean, all that's going through us is thrust encounter plus... Dude, they don't even know what happened just now. Oh, dude, because they weren't with me. They just think, oh, where has this iron eye been? Hit him in the eye. We just gotta hope to castle it. It's Banished Knights. We just gotta kill everything in the castle. Chat, this is so bad. Give me rivers. Cool. This is so tough, chat. No super merchants. Sorceries and pots, man. Charge attacks. Anyone want that? I'll take it. Chat, this is so cooked. Why are you marking there? Let me up, please. What are we doing? What is team doing? We're doing that boon, right? Both went down. I don't know where the homie is. I have no concept of where the homie is. Where are we going right now? I'm following you, Wilder. What is happening? I'm so confused. As you can see, red enemies. Good work. Alright, whatever. I really thought he would have been dead there. Oh, he is dead. God, this is an unreal bad... I don't blame my team. Because if I'm having these bugs, look, look at that. Look at that delay. Give me rivers. No. Chat, this is so scuffed. If I'm having these bugs, they must be too. Okay, I am such a fan of that move. Oh no, they're just saying to go up there. I thought they were giving me a +2 on my bow. I have, by the way, +0 weapon. Chat, this is not good. Is bro going into the... No, he's not. There's no shot he's doing what I think he is. Bro has just gone into the cave. Okay. What is he thinking? Is bro in here? Are you serious right now? Chat. There's no way he's here. There's no way. I think I've made a mistake. There's no way he's here. There's no way. I can't believe that he's actually here. If he's in here, I'm going to be shocked. Please. I mean, thanks. I appreciate it, Mr. Wilder, but like, what are we doing with our lives, chat? I mean, I'm not making it. Heal. I mean, I needed that, chat. I genuinely needed that. So, I don't know why the Wilder... So, if the Wilder just did that, means he has also not gotten anything useful. Can you bring that to me, please, Mr. Executor? You have the room. Please bring it to me. It's fine if he doesn't. I mean, I have 0 heals now. That's tough. I'm going for it. Please, 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 please don't deactivate. Nice. That was worth. I got my flasks back. Heal. Hit the bush. There it is. Okay, I'm one shot to everything. Chat, this only gets worse. This is Revenant. Revenant can be very scary. Now, as you just saw, I gained health back on attack thanks to that invader weapon. Okay, Revenant. So, if you're wondering... Okay. Bro has Rivers of Blood. I wish I was him. Ow. If you're wondering why that, why this why this Wilder went into a cave that was almost certain death before the tree. He has gradual flask, which means he can survive the rain, and I'm an idiot, which is why I went with him, but it worked out. To him, I just look like I'm incredible for the fact that I made it out of there. I mean, the team is good, chat. Even though we're dealing with BS on BS, the team is good. Holy ground. Where are we going, friends? I'm down for whatever, bro. I don't judge you. Let me, please. I am down for whatever. Dropped his katana. I need to kill bosses because I need Rivers of Blood. What's up? You see that? Insta poison. He'll die and I'll get his runes. Hidden floor. Bet you didn't know that. Super chest inside of hidden floor. Lightning. A talisman. Halig Drake. Sure. He does do a holy damage. Worth. I can't believe we lost that, I can't believe this game. This is an unreal game that's happening, chat. Okay. I am the worst player to ever live. I just ran in and got... Thank you. And that's what... that Wilder, bro. That is the second time I have run in, saved someone, and died at the same time. Alright, well. I got him up. That's all that matters. Good work, team. I got him up. He got the other one up. I don't care. We are going through it, chat. We are going through it. We're having a tough one. A little bit of lag. You're joking. That is unreal, chat. That is unreal. Lag, and he desync, and so he just was like, I was just in... Yeah, they're not... Rezzing me now would be a waste of time. They'd be bad if they resurrected me now. Gotta let me die. That's okay. Look at how little damage we're doing. I need to upgrade my bow. The Wilder needs to upgrade his weapon. We have got nothing. This is a worst case scenario. Another guy went down. I'm wasting time. Bro. What is happening? Dude, this is like a worse... I wouldn't be shocked, chat, if somebody quits. If one of our team players quits. I would not be shocked. Bro. You're kidding. Why is this guy on us? Oh my lord, chat. I just got hit by the BBK over there, if you're wondering. Yeah, why is this guy not just Rivers? Okay. At least we killed something. Could be Rivers. I mean, that's basically Rivers of Blood. I'll take it. What do y'all want to do? Chat, this has gone very badly. Now, Blade, I have the Blade of Calling, which is a holy weapon against Libra, which is weak to holy. Quite good. Honestly, it's better than Rivers might be in theory, but I'd rather Rivers. Because if this is Everdark Libra, he's going to be summoning invaders infinitely. And Rivers melts them much better than this. Apparently we're doing this, chat. Alright. I have multiple jobs here. Firm. My job is to poison. And then do this. By the way, notice my stamina is not going down. That's not right. I'm just gonna do this. Unreal. Kill it, kill it, kill it, please. Unreal. I see a legendary. Be Morgoth's. I wouldn't even use Morgoth's over this, I don't think. Chat, the lag is wild. Anyone want this? I want this. Okay. I mean, Blade of Calling is so good, though. Where are we going? What? Why did he just ping this? I am so confused. What is happening right now? I genuinely, my team is just like, we are lost. My team is struggling, chat. We are in such... we haven't even gone to a normal merchant, chat. We still have a +0 bow. Whatever it is, it's weak. It's about to be dead before I get there. That's fine. I'm here. Give me skill up. I'm taking resistance. Type rifle HP 10%. I'll take that over this. Maybe. I have a plan, which is I start off with Blade of Death and then I go into Rivers of Blood. Blade of Death will cap its HP. Okay. Skill, FP. I need FP bad. Right. Where are we going? Agree. Where are the talismans? We got... They're just gone. No, it just didn't drop talismans. Yup, no talismans. The game is totally bugged out. That chat. Oh, dude. It has to be that whoever is the host is just having internet problems. This is so tough, chat. Okay, I'm definitely going to the merchant right now. I don't know what they're doing. I mean, I think merchant top boss is what we should be doing. Okay, first, I need a +1 stone. I can't afford it. 10 Dude. Where are they? Okay, they've killed something big. Thank you. Is this better than anything else I have? Sure. What? Where's that? Where are they? I just dropped something, I think. I don't know what. Whatever. I am lagging behind the team. Where are they? Go chat. I know where they're going. Poise melee attack with a golden vow. I just gotta move, chat. They're basically feeding their local Iron Eye right now. They're like, literally, I'm not even playing with them. They're just, I'm little bro mode, chat. Come on. Literally, it's just little bro mode. Okay, they've gotten all the boons. Top boss time. That was a ranged weapon attacks, but I don't care. Okay. Let's show that we're a worthwhile teammate, chat. Let's start the top boss. Okay. Oh, we got it killed, chat. That's all that matters. Sand. Who wants it? That's a real good one. Ordovus Greatsword. Hold on, Wilder. Look what I dropped for you. Yeah, go get it, big boy. That's for you. Sure. I'm down. I am down to clown, friends. I mean, listen, somehow we made it. Schmove, boys. We're schmoving. Little death camp action. I'm back. Breakfast time. What you eating? So this is what I mean, chat. That even when things go horribly wrong, a team at this level can recover. Nope. Where's the big boy? I missed. Bro, come on. Alright. This is a secret floor, by the way. What is it? No thanks. Glint blades, a lemon. Okay, there was good stuff in there, but I can't afford to go and take it. That guy is he's trying to get a grace, but just go over here, bro. Grace right here. Yeah, my routing was the best. I'm having cereal. Chris, do you know how little that explains? I almost feel like I should take that, chat. What kind of cereal, my friend? Cereal refers to millions of things. Billions, some would say. This damn GH and full HP is definitely going to be pulling its weight. Let's put it that way. Deathright bird. Chat, this is the Deathright bird. For some reason, I'm taking on the big boy. Okay. Here comes Deathright bird. You're welcome. Boom. We've got 2 Blade of Callings. That's good. Unreal. Unreal, chat. That is so embarrassing, too. Heal. You're kidding me. I'm dead. We're all dead. GG. Executor, it's up to you. We believe in you. Good man. Very good man. Okay, the Executor managed to get up. Dude, we just got saved. Frosted Mini Wheats, my man. My goat. Chat, that's my goat right there. That's my goat. Oh, none of us took it. That's so tough. Woo! That was scary. Yeah, we almost just full wiped there. That's why that is the scariest move. More HP. This is depth 5. That's why that move is so scary. Because that is the... If you don't have an alt to break him out of that move, that is just the you lose move. Unless you are, like, extremely lucky. Dude, okay. Level 14, honestly, we take it. Folks, this is it. Last match of the night. Win or lose. Up against possibly one of the hardest bosses in gaming. After this game, after this boss fight, the stream is over, folks. And I'll raid out, so don't, I'll try to raid out, so don't leave. All right. First things first, we make a deal with Shaitan. Here we go. And we are praying for eventual greatness or ailments to show up here. Anything else I'm not taking. Resistance to ailments. 10% stamina. That is all I just had to pay for that. Here we go.
The time is right.
There it is. Instantly dead. I just got one shot, chat. I just got one shot, chat. I got one shot just like that. All right, get ready, folks. This is hard mode. This is the harder version. I didn't get less likely to be targeted. My teammates are invisible. You're kidding me. You cannot be serious. Good. Okay, okay. I need to heal. I need to be at full. You're kidding. So, I'll tell you what's going on. They each have less likely to be targeted, but I don't. Oh, they're fighting somebody. Okay. They're fighting against my team. We just can't see my team because they're invisible. Ready? Heal. A false blessing. Oh boy. Melania, this person, it's a Melania executor. Dude. Dude. Level lost. Bro, the lag is insane. Why is he... I gotta be right. Bro, what is happening? Why is he gaining health back? Okay, it's dead. Grab that. Grab that. We're back at full. My team has not gone down yet since that first problem. Come on, bro. We can now see our team again. Come on. Don't. Got him. What's he doing? I don't see it. A challenge. Okay, we've all been halved. He's been madnessed. Someone madnessed him. Fantastic. Woo! Excellent work, team. My team is my goats. We're fighting against a goat, and these are my goats. Oh, Lord Almighty. Don't kill me. Dude! That's wild. He one-shot me? Okay, bro jump attacked me, one-shot me. Inescapable eye. If this hits me, I was about to, like... Come at me. I have my ult, but something I have has just is making me ult down. Nice. I need my ult, bro. I need my ult if I'm going to survive this. Madness. Good. Okay, huge. If somebody comes from off screen and hits me again. Dog. Random Iron Eye from off screen. So my team... Okay, I'm up. My team has less likely to be targeted, whereas I do not. Heal. That's the last one. I'm gonna get off-screened by someone. I did so much damage just now. Go for some dodges. Something condemned. I mean, we are doing it. I've done some damage against him. Oh no! All right. Where? I have to this way. I got him. Chat, I think I got him even though he's invisible. I think I got my teammate. I think I got my teammate even though he's invisible, chat. I'm dead. It's okay. I think I might be the reason that we win. I think I got up my... I'm going to have to rewatch that. After this match, I'm going to rewatch that to see. Kill him. And ultimate bow. Ultimate bow to the team. And then... There you go. There you go. Woo! Okay. Well, that's one of the hardest bosses ever made. That is Everdark Libra, folks. Holy moly. Okay. All right, all right. I need to go back real quick. So we're going to watch the game footage just real quick. We're going to watch it over because I want to see. Hold on. I'm setting it up. Hold on, folks. We're going to go back. We're going to watch. Did I save the game or not? Basically. See. Around here because I had my alt. Hold on. You'll see. I'll show y'all. Okay, here we go. I'm going to show y'all what I'm looking at. Did I save it or not? Let's find out together. Okay. Watch his... So he's invisible. I aimed directly at him. I got him up. That was me. Let's go. Okay, listen, chat. I played not the best I've ever played. I'm going to admit that to you right now. I was definitely... I did a lot of damage. I wasn't the worst ever, but I left something to be desired. But that right there saved the match. That saved the match right there. Getting him up, dude. And you got to remember something. That was a high skill revive. That wasn't a normal revive because he was invisible. Usually, you can lock on to your teammates and then revive them easily by attacking them locked on. I had to free aim that. But this guy, because again, these are the best players in the world, was at such a high level, he marks. He knows, I'm going to mark the ground, which tells you where I am. I then use my ult just right at the mark. Bullseye hit that free aim because, I mean, I've got 1,500 hours in Iron Eye. I better be able to free aim, hit a target, and get him back up. Doesn't matter. I go down. It does enough. Now let's take a look at their builds because I want to show off something very important. Dude, see, he should have traded this with me. 32% damage negation and projectile. That would have been incredible for me. Whatever. This. Oh, dude got the goat weapon. Less likely to be targeted. Oh, he didn't have it. Interesting. But the gimmick of that boss fight is less likely to be targeted. That is the gimmick. Like, the entire gimmick is you are supposed to find that in the world, put it on, and what it does is it makes them fight each other, these summons, and not you. But, I mean, Holy Damage Negation did save me a couple times. I should have given this to him. I didn't realize he was missing something. What a team, chat. What a team. The game bugged out. So much went wrong. But, like, we got there in the end, chat. You know? We were up against the wall, but we got there. Let's see our rewards. We get a whole bunch of money and sovereign sigils. Poise, garbage, wilder, fiery, spear? I don't think so. Frostbite +1, no. Poison +2, no. Grease, stone barb, no. I want to look at that in. Bestial incants are pretty good, but no, not enough. Blah, blah, blah. Opaline and executing art ready skill. I don't think that's good enough. Magic up 3, no. Claw attack power, Pog, chat. All right, hold on. Dormant power helps of colossals. Okay, this is a good one. I got 19 sovereign sigils for that, bro. And that's what I mean. Like, in the base game, you kill an Everdark boss, you get 5 if you've killed it before. In depth 5, right, they know, because they know how hard what we just did was. And so you get, like, we didn't just get 5,500 also, because from all the stuff we sell, we got over 10,000 merc, 19 +0 because we're already max rank. Top of the leaderboard in the 0.1%. Whew. Well, that, ladies and gentlemen, was a trip and a half. All right. Now, I want to thank everyone who's been with me for the entire stream. Y'all are incredible. Remember, if you like this kind of content, if you like high-level gaming content, follow, subscribe, like, whatever the things are. I do all sorts of content, and I am going to raid in to a very cool person. Here we go. Copy link. So stick around for that raid. Let me take these headphones off because holy moly, did they hurt, bro. These are so painful. I can't wait to get my new headphones. They're coming. Slash raid. Control V. Here we go. Make sure to say hi to Elitist. There we go. Y'all have an incredible one. Peace.